Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, friends, enemies, and comrades, I hope you're doing well wherever you are this Kenyan revolution. Karibuni, 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 karibuni. Poleni nimechelewa tafadhali. Poleni. Technical difficulty. See, technical difficulty. I was just late, okay? But anyway. Mkae mstari wa mbele. I'm glad you guys are here. Karibuni sana. Gypsy Corner, I see you in the corner. KK nakuona hapo katika chat. Na wengine weo ambao walikuwa hapa yesterday, Critical Power, Kebru, excuse me. Whoa. Yes. No, I got it. Okay. I'm straight. Okay. Karibuni. As I was saying, let me see. Listen, I am so not ready for this, but I was supposed to do a live yesterday. I could not, so I have to do one today. The things that I prepared to talk about yesterday, I lost my notes. I don't know where they are, so I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but we shall just talk about what's going on. Because there's much to be talking. There's much to discuss. But before I get on, hold on. Let me just test my thing here just to make sure that it works before we get started. Okay. I see. I look like I'm in a corner somewhere. All right. Let's just adjust it. There you go. All right. That's much better. All right. Am I audible? Okay. I think I am. All right. Sawa. Tuendelee na mambo. What's going on, good people? Yesterday, jana, there was much happening, but I wanted to talk about the topic yesterday was Kenyan government is facing a total collapse. The collapse that this government is facing, and the indicators that indicate that this Kenyan government is heading to a total collapse. The number one indicator, before we even get in, today I just saw this on Twitter, news, X, I don't know why I keep on calling it Twitter. Raymond Omolo and Murkomen being the CS of Interior, Security, whatever, all that nonsense. They say that all the social media platforms, owners or companies must have a physical address somewhere in Kenya. I will repeat. Murkomen and all this useless busybodies in Ruto's government announced that all the social media platforms, TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, whatever, if you're going to operate in Kenya, you have to have a physical address. Have they ever heard of something called virtual offices? You don't need a physical office to be able to open. But anyway, it's part of their little plan of trying to control what's on social media, especially in Kenya, okay? That's the same thing is happening in, I think, US. The Supreme Court, if I'm not wrong, or one of the courts, decided to agree and uphold the idea of banning TikTok. So I think TikTok is banned, or it's going to be banned, or whatever the case is. And to everybody's surprise, because most people were thinking that most Americans will be going back to Facebook and X and all this stuff. Actually, majority of Americans are signing up with Red Note. If you don't know what Red Note is a new app. It's basically a Chinese company, something similar to TikTok, okay? And that's what people are turning into. So, the Facebooks of this world are not, and Instagram, they are not going to gain by, TikTok just being banned in the US, okay? But anyway, that's another story for another day. I just wanted to focus on Kenya because that's what we are about to talk about. What's going on? I'm going to be all over today, but bear with me. You are free to come in if you feel like you want to. There's something itching you want to talk about. I will give you the link. You can get in and get it off your chest. Now, there's something that I've noticed that I want to talk about, actually. before I even get to this whole Murkomen and this nonsense. Like I told you guys, you remember the last time I told you, the reason why you see Murkomen and all this administration basically trying to clamp down on the social media stuff, it's because they've lost the info wars. They do not. They do not control the narrative. They do not control the media. The mainstream media is basically irrelevant. People just watch it for, I don't know. The real news is on X and all this, and if you want to know how majority of Kenyans feel, you have to go to these social media platforms and you can gauge how people really think about the happenings in Kenya, especially the news. So that's why people render this mainstream media like the K24, KBC, whatever the case is, Standard Media Group, they feel like they're all owned by the political elites and they just sing to the tune of their owners who are most likely pro the president, okay? Even though there's, once in a while they'll bring someone who really try to, but by and large, it's not mainstream media is pro, the administration, the pro elitist, okay? So as I was saying, the reason why they're fighting this whole social media thing with Murkomen and that young Omolo, PS Omolo, whatever the case his name, his head looks like a box, like a SpongeBob. But anyway, they're really clamping down on this because, like I said, they are losing one of the biggest tools that you need if you're going to rule, if you are trying to govern, okay? If you lose the information war, there's nothing you can tell the people. You've already lost your legitimacy. And this is what Ruto is suffering from now. If you think about it, really, why was Hitler so successful in, brainwashing 1 million people to go after the Jews? He had his propaganda machine, okay? Before World War II, before, after the Hiroshima bombing and, Iraq war, you could see how the mainstream media were working so hard, in this propaganda war, trying to let you know that the reasons why Saddam was evil or why the Germans, Hitler and, England was supposed to be rescued, France and all that stuff. You get the point. The government needs that in order to kind of rally people around. But here is a case in Kenya where the government has totally lost it. They've lost it. I mean, people are basically making fun of Ruto and his minions, okay? So, karibu sana Stephen Kanyingi Njoroge. Gypsy saying TikTokni is banished in US. That's why Kenyan TikTokers are worried because their pay come from USA. Really, I didn't know that. I thought, it's TikTok, they pay you from wherever they come from. So I don't know how that works, but I can't really speak on that. But anyway, so like I mentioned, the first biggest info war Ruto has lost. Now, here's where the real fight is. And this is something that I really want to address today because I see a lot of it. While majority of Kenyans are united by the fact that they feel aggrieved, shortchanged by this Ruto government regime, corrupt, criminal regime, okay? We are rallying against Ruto's regime, okay? Majority of Kenyans, I would say even 80% of Kenyans, even 85%, I would say, are against Ruto's regime. We see the incompetence in the CSs. We see the incompetence in every level of government, okay? National government, that is. So there's a common struggle for everyone. But this is where I want a lot of people. This is why I feel Ruto, what keeps Ruto afloat? What keeps Ruto still in that seat? Okay? Again, while we rally around this anti-Ruto, the evil man, not everyone in this struggle have the same goal. Not everyone have the same goal. Some people want him out. Some people want to replace him with somebody similar to Ruto, but comes from their own community. Okay? And others cannot just imagine exercising their sovereign power to remove Ruto. So those are three distinct category of people who are rallying against Ruto. Like I said, now I'll give you an example. Somebody like, all right, let's go to, for example, let's start with the Gachagua, the Central Province people from the Central Province, the Gachagua factor, okay? People who like Gachagua, who feel like Mrima has been, aggrieved by Gachagua being removed. Now, we can agree that Gachagua was removed unconstitutionally. That's something that we can agree on. It's not up for a debate. I'm sorry. Do not debate about this. Okay? Now, there are some people who feel like, okay, you did that. Fine. Ruto needs to leave. He needs to leave because Ameguza Mrima. Okay? But now, if you prod and ask deeper question and ask them, okay, you want him out. So what would you like to see, happen? How do we remove him? What do you think? What's your whatever? They'll give you a name. For example, they'll give you Martha Karua, okay? Which is fine, okay? You can have your choice of leader of your choosing, of your liking, whatever the case is. But again, if you start to have a discussion, an honest, real discussion, and tell them, hey, listen, okay, you want Martha Karua, fine, she's who she is, okay? But how different is she from Ruto, Raila, and whatever, the rest of them? Or they'll tell you, oh, Martha Karua has been fighting for constitution. But then when you mention, okay, Martha Karua's sins, now they want to flip and they're like, no, those things, they do not want to confront them and be accountable and say, hey, listen, this lady has been caught on some stuff that is just the same stuff that these other leaders were caught with. So you come to realize that they don't really want change, holistic change of the system or a total overhaul of the system. They just want their preferred candidate to be there, regardless of. And that's the same thing with the Raila Odinga faction, okay? The Baba faction, okay? It's the same thing. Oh, we are happy because Raila Odinga is Baba is with Ruto, so we are okay. We are okay. We are happy with Ruto. We don't care. Like 2027, we'll see what happens, okay? But we really don't want Ruto. They are on the fence. They're just happy with status quo because our guy is rubbing shoulders with Ruto. So it's okay. We have a piece of the pie. The Kaloma kind of thinking, okay? So you see, majority of us, and it's so frustrating because when you have discussions with people, they tell you that Kenya is it's a tribalistic country. Ukabila, you can never change that. So we should settle for the lesser evil. That's the argument. And that's what's frustrating to me. It's to a point where you realize that it's not even about they're not fighting for change. They're not fighting for real change. They're actually fighting to replace whoever is at the helm for somebody just similar as Ruto, but as long as it's their person of choice, that's fine. So there's no difference between these camps. That's why I laugh. I don't laugh sometimes, but I just left speechless when I see people blame each other. You see the people of people of, not all, but people of Nyanza, they'll be like, oh no, don't complain. You guys wanted Ruto, mulisema ati hamtapigia baba, so, you know, enjoy that, enjoy the current situation where you guys are being ostracized. Then the similar thing happens on the other side. You see the people of Mlima doing the same thing, saying, oh, look at them. The country doesn't want Ruto, but they're with Ruto now because they think Raila is there. But that's exactly the same thing you guys were doing. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. The solution is not to change personnel. The solution has to be a change in the system before you even consider anyone. I gave an example when I was having a discussion with somebody. I told you have to clean the house so that quarantine the house, clean it out. So whoever is going to enter the house will enter a clean house where he or she will not be infected by the diseases or the uchafu ambayo ilikuwa kwa nyumba. And there'll be expectation of him or her to maintain the house to stay clean. If it's a people-driven movement, initiative. You understand what I'm saying? That's the whole point of constitutional democracy. Okay? Yes, thank you. But we keep on playing these games. That's why, you know, the deeper you dig in and you talk to people, you realize that they don't want change. They just want the person to be there who happens to be just as corrupt as Ruto. You know, Karibu Gypsy Corner, I see you. I mean, Principal Kaur, nice seeing you, Karibu Sana. Shima Riema, I see you, Sana, Karibu Sana. So that's the frustration that actually I do have in this, my exchange with people. In fact, I just stopped debating people. Like, I'm not. If I'm here, I'll just let you speak yours, piece, whatever. Well, I'll challenge you. But on X, it's just, it's a no-go. Like, I'm not raising my blood pressure, try to convince you that that person that you are advocating for is as corrupt. I'm not doing that. This is an advanced class. I'm your political dietitian. Please, 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 let's get Mukan Saruambele. Let's get started. I'm your political dietitian. I'm about to give you the nutrients that you need to help you politically. Okay? So please get on and Mwanze Naku, like the video, subscribe if you have to subscribe. Na Mwanze kuweka that in your that notification on. Ama namna gani? Okay, so in some news, where do we start? Let's start with I had Kaluma say something, Sifuna said something. I don't even know what to start. Well, yesterday we had some people, some patients, you know, they stormed the SHA services, offices, whatever, and they made their whatever known. But I want to play something by not Kanini, but Jeremiah Kioni, who, you know, he's talking that talk. But let's get to this first, then we'll get to Nino. There's so many. Please, there's so much to go on. But I will get to the main mail. Just give me a second. Or I'm Nagani. All right, let's get started with Jeremiah Kioni first. Then we'll, because I thought what he had said was very interesting. Okay, Jeremiah, take it over. If he can start talking, I will be so happy right now. Jeremiah.
Their mouths in the presence of William Ruto.
Okay, I'm having technical difficulties, but I will fix it right now. Okay, let's go. It's frozen.
It's been confirmed here by Muturi that the abductions were really under his command, because he's the one who made the call and the young man was released. So if your son or daughter is released and you cannot get hold of William Ruto, what does that mean to us? We are on our own. When we have the likes of Sudi, Kamket, Kimani Ichung'wah, and Farah Marin, allowing the utterances that we have heard from their mouths in the presence of William Ruto, and to the amusement of him, William Ruto, kwa sababu yeye ndio alikuwa anapiga makofi kuliko wananchi wanapotukana watu. It means that the center is not holding, and we as Kenyans must heed the call that has been made by our leader, and we must prepare to do what the South Africans the people of South Korea have done. It is time for us to go and arrest William Samoei Ruto from State House, because we are on our own. Hakuna kitu kingine tunangojea, na hakuna Mkenya anangojea kuambiwa Ruto ni mbaya. Wanajua ni mbaya kukuliko wewe mwenyewe. Hakuna jambo unaweza sema kwamba anaweza saidia sisi nalo. It is upon us to organize ourselves and get Ruto home. Us as leaders na sisi wote wa Kenya.
Yes, good point. Good point. I'm not a fan of Kioni, but what he says is very true. Now, there's something I've been struggling to explain to a lot of people, because Karibu Sana Promise Baraka, who is Wangira. Wangira, let me know if you want to get in. Let me just put the link on for anything you want to discuss, because I'm freestyling my way to the stream, okay? I'm just but there's something that I want to impress upon you today, ladies and gentlemen, before I give up the mic to hit the my chance, my whatever to you, so you guys, so you can give your 2 cents. I've often explained this, and I wrote some notes, but I lost all the notes because I've been so all over. But this is what I was trying to explain. You have to understand that it's a multi-layered, there's a multi-layered part in this struggle, okay? It's not just the president. Even as we struggle, we go to Mandamano. The Mandamano itself, we have these fake activists that are wanna to distract. When we say let's go to State House, wanatuambia no, tuendeni nyumbani. Okay, then there's the lawyers who are working hard with the then there's the judiciary who are working with the Ruto to maintain that status quo. Then there's the politicians who are the fake oppositions, the Kalonzo Musyoka. I don't know if you guys saw him with a bunch of dogs. I don't know what he was trying to prove with those dogs. Then of course there's the government itself, the national government, and these party leaders, and I'll get to it. But let me just bring in Wangira, because he's here. He probably has something that he wants to talk about, so I will welcome him. Karibu sana, Wangira.
Oh, how are you?
I'm good. Thank you. How are you doing?
Well, I'm doing fine.
Good. What's on your mind?
There are so many things, happening in this country. But, let me just say something about, the Kenyan Cabinet Secretary for Public Service, who is the immediate Attorney General of the Republic of Kenya, Justin Muturi.
Yes.
Justin Muturi says that, his son was abducted. And he's pointing his fingers at the National Intelligence Service. And Justin Muturi is not an ordinary citizen. It's not like me and you, perhaps, Justin Muturi, when he was Attorney General of the Republic of Kenya, he was the principal advisor, legal advisor to the president. He was a member of the National Security Council. So he was a senior member of government. Then Muturi says, if you look at the chronology of events, he says that he was in a friend's meeting somewhere in Gigiri when he got a call from the daughter-in-law that the son had been abducted. Then, when he tried to follow it up, he called the Inspector General, who did not seem to know anything about it. He tried to call the Director of Criminal Investigations, Mr. Amin, who was not picking his phone. He tried to call the Director of National Intelligence Service, who was not picking his call. When he called the Inspector General said that, he was going to make a follow-up. I understand a few minutes later, he went back to Justin Muturi and he told him, that there was no such a they were not anticipating any police operations in Nairobi, and they were suspecting that perhaps it was a car hijacking incident in Nairobi. So the funny part of it is one, that we are talking about a guy who was the Attorney General of the Republic of Kenya. So this was a son of the Attorney General of the Republic of Kenya. So he has been kidnapped. The Attorney General of the Republic of Kenya is making all the efforts. There are people he's calling in government who are not picking his phones. A person like the Director of Criminal Investigations, the Director of National Intelligence Service, they are not picking the call of the Attorney General of the Republic of Kenya, with the principal assistant, with the principal legal advisor to the president, and is a member of the National Security Council. Then there come the morning, and he's not getting more information on where on the whereabouts of his son. Then somewhere around, I think, 10 in the morning, and inside the National Security Service, calls him. Somebody calls him, who leaks to him that, the son is being held at the premises of the National Intelligence Service. National Intelligence Service is what we call the NIS.
Yes.
So now, he has rough idea of where the son could be, but, from an official source. So what does he do? Because when he tells when he calls the CS in charge of internal security at that time, who is now Deputy President Kithure Kindiki, he tries to cover up for the Director General of National Intelligence Service. Sorry, he covers it up for him. So what do? You are the Attorney General of the Republic of Kenya, and this is your son, and everybody loves his child. Every time I see you here with your small daughter, I don't know whether it's daughter or son, and the way you love that child, imagine if that child was in danger, how would you feel? So what does Muturi do? When he was at his home in Karen, he noticed that, President William Samoei Ruto's, helicopters were flying towards State House. Then he decided to drive to State House. So he drove to State House, Nairobi. Truly got the president at State House. Then, he relayed to him the information that he had. He told the president that, he had leaked information that his son was being held by members of the National Intelligence Service. So the president picks the phone and he calls Nudin Haji and inquires whether, Nudin Haji, who had denied. Remember earlier when he was called by the CS in charge of internal security, who was Kithure Kindiki, and he was asked whether he was holding the Attorney General's son, he said no. But on the second instance, when, the president intervened and he called him and he asked him whether he was holding the son to the Attorney General, he said yes. And the president ordered him to release the son immediately. There are issues of law here. Kenya is not a banana republic. Kenya is a country that is governed by the rule of law. We gave to ourselves a constitution in 2010 that is supposed to be the steering for this country. So, we are not any other banana republic. We are a country governed by the rule of law. The National Intelligence Service is a creation of the 2010 Constitution, I think, under Article 242, and it's operationalized under what we call the National Intelligence Service Act number 28 of 2012. And if you look at the National Intelligence Service Act number 28 of 2012, there are things that the National Intelligence Service is not supposed to do. First, it cannot purport to.
Oh, Wangera, I lost you. I lost you there. Wangera, are you there? Ah. Wangera, we can't hear you. I don't know what's happening.
I can hear you, and
Okay.
I wonder why you cannot hear
Now,
me.
no, now I can hear you. Okay, go ahead.
So I was telling you that under the National Security Service Act, there are things that NIS cannot do. The thing number one that NIS cannot do, it cannot carry out police functions. The thing number two that it cannot do, it cannot undertake what we call paramilitary activities. The third thing that it cannot do, it cannot commit violence against any person. These are things that are very, very clear. And the law is also very, very clear that where they undertake an arrest, because they can undertake an arrest, just like any other civilian in this country can undertake an arrest. When I see you committing a crime that is recognizable, then I can arrest you. Then they can also arrest you, but when they arrest you, they are supposed to hand you immediately to the police. That is the constitution, that is the law. So, there are questions that are coming up, under what premise was the NIS that is not supposed to carry out police functions, that is not supposed to undertake paramilitary activities, that can only arrest but hand over somebody immediately to the police, why were they holding the son to the Attorney General of the Republic of Kenya at that particular time? Under what provision of the law, under what backing were they, holding the son of the Attorney General of the Republic of Kenya? These are questions that we need to ask. Where we stand today, we are told many more young people, we don't know their whereabouts. And, there have been these stories about abductions in Kenya. They were the 5 people who were released the other time, the 5 young people. They are the Mulolongo 4 who they are whereabouts, we don't know. And, the Inspector General is supposed to be appearing in court tomorrow to tell the court where, the Mulolongo 4 could be. And here we are being told that, NIS was holding the son of the Attorney General of the Republic of Kenya. Can we assume that it is the NIS that has been conducting these abductions? Can we assume that it is the one that has been conducting these abductions? These are now because here we have a lead that they were holding the son of the Attorney General of the Republic of Kenya. The police have been telling us that they are not the ones kidnapping, abducting people in the Republic of Kenya. But here we have the former Attorney General of the Republic of Kenya, who is a cabinet secretary in the government of the Republic of Kenya, telling the people of Kenya that his son was abducted by the NIS. So can we assume that, whoever is missing is being held by NIS?
Absolutely.
Finally, those early times in the 1970s and in the 1980s, we had what we used to call the special branch, which was then called, the Directorate of Security Intelligence, DSI. And, special branch was never accountable to anybody. I believe they were not even accountable to the Commission of Police. And they ended up, committing atrocities against the people of Kenya. Are we seeing an introduction of, special branch through the back door? Those are some of the questions we are asking, whether we are seeing an introduction of the special branch through the back door. So, where we stand, perhaps, somebody is trying to reinvent the wheel by recreating the special branch through the back door so that, it can send fear on the people of Kenya, by the look of things, Let me just stop there.
Yes. I wanted to ask you a slightly different question. I think there's a question, it's going to be an IBC question, but what I can comment on what you just described well. I always say that we had the 2010 constitution, which is there in paper, but the elites, the ruling class, they use it when it's convenient for them, but they never really obey this constitution. Because if you look at it, like you just wonderfully described it. It's like we still have that special branch during Moi days. The presidency, the executive branch of government still wields a lot of power. They haven't given up even in budgetary issues. You see Ruto going to a constituency and telling them, okay, mujenge hapa hii barabara ijengwe, and that's not his role. So you are right. I think you've described it well. Even since 2010, the constitution hasn't been followed. We still have the president who acts like the Ayatollah of the nation and does whatever he wants. If he feels you're a threat, he'll use the special branch or NIS or whatever the case is to abduct you and take you somewhere where we don't know. So I agree with you wholeheartedly. I just wanted to ask you about the IBC thing. I'm confused. I was listening to Sifuna and he mentioned something that there's some dark forces. I guess the case was in a Kiambu court somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know what the ruling was about it. I guess that's what's really halting this whole process. Are you familiar with what's going on with the IBC? Because I saw the LSK president made an announcement. Do you know anything about the whole IBC thing? What's stalling this whole process? Wangera, are you there? Unmute.
The president of the LSK, Madam Odhiambo, issued a long statement 2 days ago where, he termed, the delay in the constitution of IBC as a time bomb. I've explained myself on this issue of IBC here severally. And I've told you that how it can be used, to ensure that we don't even get to an election in 2027. So she was, arguing almost on the same, grounds that I've always argued on. But, where we stand, the matter is still pending in court. I think it's coming up for hearing on the 23rd of January, if I'm not very wrong. So, where we are stuck. So we don't know when we shall really have the IBC. As the people of Kenya today, where we are, we don't know when. Until the court pronounces itself, on the issue of the panel, we don't know when we shall have that IBC. And I was telling you the other time that even if the court was to pronounce itself on the issue of the IBC, on the issue, and they allow that the process goes on the 23rd of January. The entire interview process, you are interviewing several people, could take like 3 months before they come into the office, and perhaps before they settle. We could be in September, October of this year. And that will be past the 2-year mark that Kriegler report gave, that we must have an IBC 2 years before a general election. So where we are, just like the president of the LSK said, this is a time bomb. And if it's not managed very, very well, it's likely to send this country into the wrong direction.
Okay, your friend Mbadi came out with a budget estimate today. I believe it was 2.6 trillion. Was it 2.6? Yeah, I think 2.6 trillion for 2025, the budget, which is this year, which runs from June till June 26th. Yeah, go ahead.
It is 4 trillion.
Oh, it's 4 trillion. It's not even
it's 4 trillion. I saw it is 4 trillion. But the problem with our country is, we are told that you cut your suit, in accordance to the cloth. But always we want to cut our suit, exceeding the amount of clothes that we have, and that's why we end up with such budgets. For example, why should we have a budget of shillings that we cannot fund effectively? Why can't we just do the way other East African countries are trying to do, Uganda or even Rwanda or even Tanzania, where you just have a small budget, but a budget you can effectively fund? And like, this issue of coming up with a big budget that I'm very, very sure you don't have been in a position to fund. And if we stick on that 4 trillion budget, and the what we call the revenue raising measures, that are supposed to be undertaken through the finance bill, we could end up where we were last year. You remember the finance bill 2024 was the issue, the cause of the problems that we had in Kenya last year. And the way Mbadi is behaving, I think that we are headed in the same direction where they will come up with the revenue raising measures, that are going to eat deep into the people's pockets. And as we speak today, the pockets have been eaten. People don't seem to have any extra to give. And you are telling us that you want to eat more into their pockets. And Kenyans, we don't just stand there and you empty them. We could end up in the situation where we were last year, if you remember, with the issue of the finance bill 2024.
Yeah, I think the argument, the uproar was that it was because it went from almost a trillion more than the previous budget. So as we always say, Kenyans always, it's called budgeted corruption. The probably extra trillion that's been put there, the estimate, whatever, it's going to be used to maybe bribe the MPs and for them to pass these laws, draconian laws that they've been passing. So ideally, like if we have the budget estimates and expenditures, if you're going to create the budget, we should not be. I mean, the books should be balanced because we know how much we can collect from the wanainchi or whatever the case, we are going to get that money. And we have the expenditure part, which shows how we are going to spend, where that money is going to be spent. Oh, I lost Nani. I lost Wangira. But anyway, just to continue with my thoughts, Article 220 basically describes what the budget is. So if we have a budget estimates of, I think I saw 2.6. Wangira is telling me 4 trillion. You guys can do your research. I don't know who's right and who's wrong. But regardless, whatever the number is, it has exponentially been raised from what it was last year. So the question, the thing is, if you're going to have estimates of, revenue estimates, we know how much we can raise from the people, and we know how much we want to spend this money on. We shouldn't be having questions on why, we should have, extra mambo ya kutafuta pesa ati pesa haijatoshea or our budget is not balancing. We can balance our budget and balance our books because we already know what needs to go where, what. And then, when it comes to revenue raising, whatever, like the taxes, we kind of have an idea of how much we need to raise that money to and how much we need to borrow. But anyway, I will not go there. I think the big news today was about Haji and the whole, some people are making it an ethnic tribal thing at our Somali are kind of dominating our security apparatus. Wengine wanaanza kusema ati the people who are criticizing Haji are not happy because the Somalis are becoming more influential than watu wa Murima. It's just about a bunch of nonsense that's been going on. But like I said, my dear friends and ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters and friends, comrades, there's a lot happening. Anyway, what else is happening? I don't know what's going on. Somebody else let me know. Let me see through these tweets and see what's exciting. Because I am lost. There was a fire in Nairobi, University of Nairobi, I think. This came suspiciously before the day that we were supposed to have a mandamano. It's equalize. Let me find the earphones. Okay, I don't know. People will be called out. Let's stop wasting people's times. Okay, KK is naona amewasha moto huko kwa chat. I don't know what's going on over there. Babu Wino is talking. What else? Just resigned, don't waste our time. Kimani Chungwa. Oh, Kimani Chungwa. Okay, you know, we all know about what Nani alisema. Kimani. All right, let me play this. This is funny. I'm like I say, people, I am freestyling my way through this. Lost my notes, lost my everything, so I'm just freestyling. If you have anything you want to say, come here. Barack Muluka said Ruto is sleeping and there's a revolution coming. I'm out for it. I don't think, like I mentioned before, Barack is back. Not Barack, Jared is back. Like I said before, yes, we might have a revolution, but what's stalling it, what's stopping it from happening is because within everyone that is disgruntled about this government, who are not happy about this government, they have different goals. Like they have different how do I say it? They have different view of how Ruto should not only leave, but who needs to take over. Not everyone is one page as far as, okay, we want Ruto out, we should revolutionize the system. Some people are saying, oh, let's put this personnel. Like I started saying that it will be wonderful if it's a people-led revolution.
Let me just say something, because yes, my net is misbehaving here. Yes. Before it knocks me out, let me say something.
Yes.
You know, William Samoei Ruto's government, you know, seems to be in a panic mood, a serious panic mood. And two things happened, you know, today here we are already on another day. So two things happened yesterday. The Ministry of Interior in Kenya wants, you know, all companies that, you know, that are running, you know, social media platform, you know, whether it's X, whether it's Facebook, whether it's Instagram, to have, you know, what we call local offices here for purposes of moderating the content. That's what they want, you know, like Facebook, I believe, and even X. You know, I don't think they have offices in Kenya here, so they want them to have offices here. That's what they are saying, for purposes of moderating the content.
Yeah.
Secondly, the Ministry of Foreign Affairs has written to foreign missions, you know, accusing Kenyan citizens, you know, of portraying the Kenyan government in very bad light. That's what they're accusing the citizens of Kenya, of portraying the government of Kenya in very bad light. You know, it was a long statement by the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, and they are saying that, you know, they are addressing those issues, you know, where the government has been portrayed in very bad light by, you know, the citizens. So, you know, already, you know, we are seeing a government that is in a serious panic mood. And, you know, they made a mistake. They removed the young people from the streets. And they forgot that if you remove them from the street, they go back to the keyboard. And, you know, over the last 6 months, you know, they have been doing wonders, you know, through the keyboard. They have been doing wonders through the keyboard. I remember, you know, a number of emails were sent to the King of Netherlands, you know, asking him not to visit Kenya, if you remember. A number of emails were sent to him.
Is he still coming?
There were emails that I'm not very sure whether it's still coming. There were emails that were sent to the International Criminal Court, you know, asking the court to be on standby because, you know, atrocities could be committed in the Republic of Kenya. So, you know, the people of Kenya, you know, when they were removed from the street, they said, yes, you can remove us from the street, but, you know, our brains remain our brains. And then we can use, you know, what is at our disposal. And they have been using, you know, their internet very, very effectively, you know, very, very effectively. And even on the Raila Odinga candidacy, you know, they have been writing emails. They have been writing emails to various African head of state, you know, are telling them not to support Raila Odinga for various reasons, you know, including, you know, the human rights abuses that are occurring in the Republic of Kenya. So, you know, the internet war, against the state, you know, seems to have taken this government into a panic mood, and, you know, they don't seem to know what to do about it. And, you know, the world is a global village, you know. you could be attacking this government when you are seated in Washington, when you are somewhere in Geneva. So when you are in Paris. So it's not very easy to police people in the manner that they police people during demonstrations. And that's where now what we call the online battle, the online battle seems to be achieving the results. And as we move towards the 2020, as we move towards 2027, perhaps the real campaigns will be online. The way I look at things, the real presidential campaigns will be online. You know, the real presidential campaign will be online because online has become, a most effective means of mobilizing. And the numbers online, are growing day after day. Millions of Kenya, are getting engaged, are engaging themselves online. And that is, no, for William Samoei Ruto and his government, those are not very, very good signs. But for the ordinary people of the Republic of Kenya, I think we are headed somewhere.
Yeah, I agree. He's not going to win this war online. KK Karibu, I saw you now. Washa moto huko kwa chat.
Sijui KK ni nani bro?
Eh?
Sijui KK ni nani? This is a
Okay,
Kenyan
Kenya
Patriot,
Patriot,
bro.
whatever your name is. Karibu. Nice seeing you.
Asante man. Asante. Karibu chat. From where I sit, my seat is different. And I can come here and we engage in these legal theories. We can engage that all night, all day. But I'll start from here. As we speak, if you can read the newspaper for today, the Kenyan government made a deal with Saudis, UAE, to cancel the deal from, China is building the Silk. Njia kutoka China all the way from Asia, try to connect to Africa. So the Ruto government canceled the deal from the China and took a deal from UAE. UAE is a slave country for US. And what they want a farming land. If you can tell, they leased, I think, like a whole province of a bigger part of our country, bigger than Seychelles, for them to farm and get their food in our country. As some of our people are starving. I would like to educate the foreign government dealing with Ruto. Give him all the money that you do. That deal will be cancelled soon. We will cancel that too. Na hakuna kwenye tutupeleka, shamba ni yetu. Our land is ours. So as we engage here, please let's engage in good faith. And I know most of us, we like to talk about what happened today. Very media kind of talk. That has to stop in a way. I know, I'm not talking to you personally, by the way.
I know.
We need to be serious. We need to be very, very serious. Whatever we are watching is bigger than us. Understand this. Globe is big. Or dunia ni kubwa. It might not be globe, it might be whatever it is. It's big. All those deals, the Kenyan government, Ruto government is taking, we will cancel them. Na hakuna kwenye mtafanya. All those foreign government that unauziwa our land, mark my words, we will cancel them. We will not allow to be slaves in our own land. That's a fact. Dead or alive. So for all those morons making deals with a failed government, it's just a matter of time. The fallen government will go. But one thing will not go is the Kenyan people. our Kenyan people, iyo shamba hamtailima, you never farm it. No matter how much the lease of 100 years, you never farm it. Anything that comes from our country belongs to Kenyans. All Kenyans. Ruto, all your money that you're getting, hata Kenya utaishi. The Kikuyu MPs, the Luo MPs who are part of this, who are selling our own people, soon, I say. This has to stop. This madness is too much. Let's be objective. Let's not talk about this theory of this. And I'm not attacking Wangira personally. But I hate to engage with people using one constitution when what we are fighting is not using the same book. That's what madness is all about. I cannot come and fight with you, Kenya Rebel here. You have a gun. Na mimi natumia mikono. It does not make sense. That's definition of stupidity. I yield back.
Thank you. Aya Mabri, naona kuna raha kwa mwili. We're talking about Amadi Diallo, whatever the case is. But Karibu, what do you make of what's happening? I think even before this UAE, there was a land that was given up for the climate. I don't know if it's the same land or what, for the climate nonsense. About 99 acres or something like that. Earlier mid last year or something like that. So there's a bunch of lands that's being given to foreign investors or whatever the case is, countries, in the name of climate change, which is the whole idea of this climate nonsense. There's nothing like climate change. But anyway, Mabri Karibu, maoni yako on whatever topic that you feel you want to address this day.
Okay, thank you. Good evening, everyone. I hope mko poa. Yeah, I'm very happy. First, because Ahmad has scored a hat-trick and Manchester have won 3-1. And I want to agree with Kenyan Patriot that, yeah, Kenya is indeed a banana republic. And yeah, the monkeys are feasting on the bananas at a very high rate. I believe, like at this rate, come 2026, the bananas will be finished. Like, and maybe will be a colony to another country, probably. Now, some key developments worth noting. Wangira just updated you guys about the new directive from the Ministry of Communication that all social media platforms running in Kenya, they should at least establish a physical office. Another thing, I don't know if you know that Wiper suspended Farah Maalim from their party. Actually, he was expelled. Now, the other thing I should mention, this government is in a panic mode. Because one thing, it is very unfortunate. They are trying very much to silence the young people through social media. Yet they are doing against what is expected of them. Who is going to respect those laws? They should be leading by examples. If they say we move this side, we move this side. You don't stand in platforms and start asking parents to guide their kids, and then you are the first one to insult them in public. That's unfortunately. Now, another thing worth noting is that, of course, the parliament has approved all cabinet secretaries who had been nominated by the president. Uh, and then I was just seated here thinking, a person like Murkomen, even before he was vetted, he was busy threatening Kenyans that if he's sworn in as the CS for Interior, he's going to deal with Kenyans who are misusing social media. You know, nobody in that parliament saw it worth to ask him about that. How are you going to deal with us? You know, I feel like if Ruto is not controlled, we are going to end up like the Congo way, whereby young people are executed for trying to fight for their rights, and that will be very unfortunate, by the way. Yeah, the other thing worth noting is that the CAF draw has been released, and Kenya has been grouped with Nigeria and other top giants, and Morocco. You know, we are basically in the group of death. But I'm sure by then Ruto will have killed us, so there won't be a space to play. Yeah, so I guess we'll continue with the conversation. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. I don't think we were with Nigeria. We were with, I think it's Algeria and
Yes. There's
Angola and
Morocco, there's Angola, Algeria. It's a group of death.
Now, this is the question I want to ask. What is stopping us? Okay, let me not say yes, us as Kenyans, that is, whether to cook ground amount. Okay, for the people in the ground, let me just refer that to them because it's more practical there. What is stopping them from coming together? Because whether you are okay, majority of Kenyans, we are tired of this government. What is stopping us from agreeing that Ruto must go, twendeni maandamano mpaka Ruto aondoke? Why is this easy mambo ya bado we are still playing games that let's consider this candidate, let's wait for IEBC, let's wait for 2027, let's wait for, why can't we already know the problem? Mbona tunangoja vitu zibomoke? What's stopping us? I guess that's what I want to get both of you your assessment on why is it not working? Why are people not
pick me?
Go ahead. Take it.
So I think what is happening, we have people who are not engaging in good faith. The Gen Zs have spoken. We have other channels. You are not one of them, that engage in stupidity. No, and I'll say, and let me qualify the stupidity. Let me qualify it. In any situation, if your house is burning, there's a fire engine, the fire extinguisher outside, but you're in the house, you're complaining where the fire started. That's not the time to start talking about nani aliacha nini gas kike on. It's the time to get out first, then go back in. After whatever is saved, you start afresh. All of us are fighting, especially channel like Yabanad. It's a joke. I'm offended. I'm offended. And he should know this. He know better, and he's doing this on purpose. And I'll call him out. We have to understand, for a country to survive, things have to change completely. Sio leo tunakuja tunaongea Martha Karua leo. Sijui all these ODM morons, Kalonzo kesho. It's a game to them. Kuna watu wako kazi, get paid. Go choke on that money. But our country is suffering. Nothing is working. Jana kulikuwa na moto UN, right? They were supposed to have a demo today. it's a distraction or something like that. But we are focused now. Even if you look at the Githeri media, the fire was not even covered. It wasn't fairly. And even if it was covered, it's a distraction. Again, what happened today? We sold one of our provinces to UAE. So we're talking about the fire. We're not talking about our country being sold. Slavery 2.0. Ni nini hatuoni watu? What is happening with our people? And some of us who know are doing this on purpose. So I have no sympathy for them. What is coming? And it's not a fight, but understand consequences. I see your consequences fight. I want to beg these people, especially those people who are selling their own kind. When we write our history, and we will very soon, hii mwaka itaisha, you people, mnauza your own kind. All of you, you never walk amongst ourselves. I guarantee you. And this is a prophecy. I mean it. Thank you. Ukomute.
All right, I'm on mute. Yeah, what I think might happen, which is unfortunate, ni hii mchezo tutachezwa hivi tufike 2027, and this is my fear. And it's my fear, and I pray, and for those of you who pray, tafadhali muzidi kuingia intercessors, muombe na mimi. Mimi naona 2027 kutakuwa na vita. I see it. And unfortunately, it will be tribal. Straight up and down. It will be like 2007 times 10. Because Ruto anacheza mchezo wengine, which is a very, very dangerous game. And unfortunately, there are some leaders who are buying into this nonsense on both, whatever, whether it's Nyanza province, some in Central, some in whatever, people are buying into it. Na mi vile naiona, of course, it will be this kind of the same thing. Tutajua Ruto atashindwa 2027, but he will declare himself, a winner. And that's when the nonsense will start. Na watu wataanza let's get even kind of nonsense. Okay, nyinyi mlifanya hivi, nyinyi. Because I can see it now, it's playing right now. But the thing is, hao wanasiasa wanaifanya hivi wakifikiria, okay, we are just dividing the vote. But ile asira watu wako nayo, okay? I mean, you can see the mlima is boiling, whatever the case is. Already they are ready to go. I'm not talking about war. I'm just talking about changing the system. Totoa Ruto, okay? Watu wa Nyanza, okay, they're tolerating him because maybe, okay, Raila Odinga, whatever factor, whatever you want to say it, okay? Other parts of the country, there's just a start of Ruto. It's like it's boiling kidogo. So I'm praying it doesn't happen. I'm praying there's some kind of intervention. Ruto kana atoke in another way to kusanyike pamoja kama wana Kenya tumtoe.
Kenya Ruto.
Yes.
Can I come in? Hiyo point you may make, some have made. There's a guy on Chano Anjiro. Alisema hivi kitambo, this is what Ruto is planning. Tribal wars, so he can conquer and use the West to use his face, no matter how flawed he is. But more than likely he will not survive because the guy is dead, as we talk. But the goal is to confuse the people. Then, before you know it, there's a fake election. Then somehow he wins it. Then, kukuna tribal issues, in the West, wakuja kama the people who are helping to stabilize the country, again, the interest is to Ruto to stay so they can keep exploiting us. That's a fact.
Yeah.
What you're saying is very true.
Wataieka, the same thing that they usually do, government of national unity, bull. Mabri, unaonaje kwa ground, mbona watu hawajajikusanya wamtoe Ruto? I was really banking on this Gen Zs because I think their mantra was the best one. Tribeless, partyless, whatever, whatever it is. Because that united Kenyans. Isiwe mambo ati watu wa Central or watu wa Nyanza or watu wa Western. I like that. And they did the most effective thing ever to be done since Sabasaba. So I don't know where we are. Of course, wamekuwa infiltrated na mambo it has died down. But things are picking up. Things are picking up a little bit. Of course, kwa mtandao. Wewe uko kwa ground. Whichever part of Kenya you are, you don't have to tell us tunataki nani haji ya kukujie. What do you make? What's stopping people? Watu wanangoja 2027 ama wanasema mtu tutamtoa kesho kutwa?
Okay, thank you. I think one thing you have to acknowledge is the fact that Ruto is sitting on a ticking time bomb, and ground imekasirika. Let me tell you, everywhere it's boiling. That's why unaona is using threats right, left, and center. I think that Nairobi UN incidents is one of the incidences that you can consider. Like Ruto is, let me use this parable. Like is throwing throwing stones to every dog that barks in his way. And that's not a good character of a leader. Now, for young people, and specifically the Gen Z, we are kind of losing our ground in this way. The fourth estate is deliberately being used to make the young people look like they don't have any power anymore. You get?
Mm-hmm.
That's why the other time we were talking, I told you the young people, specifically the Gen Z, will come as a tribeless cluster, which is why you see Ruto is trying to use the likes of Murkomen, the likes of Sudi to agitate the young people. And with young people, they don't have to be pragmatic, like they don't have to apply common sense. You provoke them, they hit you back, and now it becomes like a war between you and them. And in the same time, is also preaching like tribal politics. That's why you see like he's using his people to preach against, to speak against the Mount Kenya people and so on. But now I think something very key, and I was having a discussion with some young people. You remember when Ruto came into power, he removed the visa travel to East African countries. Like you can move to Kenya from Uganda, you don't require a visa. So that's one thing you ought to note, which will play a very key role in come 2027, because you remember about having mobile polling stations.
Yeah.
Now, who will tell if these votes are coming from Uganda or not? Because I believe in Uganda, if you are able to come into Kenya without any, any security measure, or rather, like giving any reasons to your visit, that's a red flag number one. And I'm sure he's banking on such. That's why you see him is helping the likes of Museveni to abduct his opposition from Kenya. Now, another thing you want to look at is the fact that right now we don't have like someone who can really call people into the streets. Look at the likes of Kalonzo. Although they are trying to act like they are the opposition, they are not really like acting like doing what the opposition is supposed to be doing. They are entertaining the president with gimmicks and innuendos. You remember him? I think yesterday he launched anti-abduction squad of I think 30 Germany
With his
shepherds.
dogs.
You see, you remember initially the Gen Z movement, how it came about. There were some key individuals who called people into the streets,
Mm-hmm.
And now, how Ruto managed to do away with that is that those key individuals, look at the likes of Casmuel, they were picked. Morara, right now, I saw he has a case with Sudi of defamation. He's supposed
Mm-hmm.
to answer to,
Yes.
I think, court in Eldoret by I guess 30th of this month.
Yes. I just
You
saw
see,
that. Mm-hmm.
look at the likes of Anifa, the likes of Francis Gaido. Somehow
Mm-hmm.
the government is trying to portray like they are all sellouts. You get?
Mm-hmm.
Although some of them, of course, they've already given surrender to the government, but the people of goodwill who would have somehow, managed to agitate the people to the streets, they are being portrayed like they are sellouts. You remember, Francis Gaido is one person who was, by the way, very serious, advocating for young people to come out and,
And very
demonstrate. But what
consistent. Yeah.
happened?
Mm-hmm.
What happened? You see, so right now I think we are just like lacking that ignition as a nation. In Mount Kenya, the reason why you see they are ready and every now and then I think they are slowly coming out. It's because Rigathi is there
Mm-hmm.
and he's telling them, let's not relent. We have to do this and do this and do this. So I think Kenya is ready. We are just lacking that ignition key. Yeah.
Okay. Gypsy saying is it Kier signing more money and deals in Ukraine today made him panic because they had to shoot a drone down which was meant for him and Zelensky. Can you expound on that? What happened? What happened in Ukraine? But one thing I wanted to ask KK, I mean, I'm not KK, Kenyan Patriot. I'm confusing with this guy called KK. If Raila makes it to AU, don't you think it might be a blessing in disguise? Because 2027, if you go to 2027, in case the Gen Z were
Sija question. Uliza swali.
Nasema
Sorry.
just in case Raila Odinga makes it to the AU for some reason he makes it, could it be a blessing in disguise? Kwa sababu if we go to 2027, hatutakuwa na with the constant octogenarian telling us about kura imeibiwa. There'll be no one to, if the people are incensed by the fact that Ruto ameiba kura and the people decide to go to the streets, hakuna mtu ambaye atakuja kuintervene aseme haya nimeongea na Ruto sasa mambo tumetengeneza. So it will be the Kenyans directly versus Ruto, and Raila will not be there to come and try to make a deal and hash out things.
From where I sit,
if we ever get there.
From where I sit,
yes,
right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good fantasy to have. But no, bro, it's good.
Right.
These people, Hao watu wako side moja. And we have seen, they have told us, as we speak, kuna financial bill ya hii mwaka. Umeitaja hapa, I think 4 trillion or some 4, 5. Yote ni deni. Yote ni deni. Think about it. We have minerals, the best minerals in the world. UAE, the deal that they made on top ya shamba, they took our golds too. Na tuko hapa tunaongea tu. Tunaanza ku fantasize 2 years from now, 1 year from now. Go on, my brother. Go on. Let's dream on. I have a blanket. I have a good Maasai blanket for you.
By the way, I'm looking for one. Where can I find one? Online or whatever the case is.
I can get it to you, but sitaki watu wajue. Connections sio poa.
You know what? I'll get in touch with you. Don't, never mind. I think I have your number somewhere. Yes.
Yeah, I'll get it to you. I have a lot. I can send it to you.
So, the link you might attend. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, you're making a submission. Nishamaliza.
Oh, nimeshamaliza.
Okay. Mabri, unaonaje? Raila nilimwona alienda sijui Namibia, whatever. Mimi nasema hivi, if Raila is not there in 2027, he's always the constant that always anaingia hapo anaanza kusema ati he makes a deal, of course. First he makes a fuss. And like Patriot amesema vizuri, you know, hao watu wako rende moja. But this time, if he's not in the picture, for example, like Ishinda, he's not in the picture in 2027, it will be Ruto directly versus Kenyans. Because whoever is going to run against Ruto, even if it's working out, Tata, blah, 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 all that's, rende yote, Ruto will not win this election. And hao watu, if obviously nani asha to set up akatuambia Oscar Sudi ametuambia Tiotarig, obviously Kenyans will not be happy with the results.
So nikuulize Kenya Rebel.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll stop you right there and allow me to do this.
Go ahead.
So we are discussing an election. In our constitution, the one Wangire comes and preaches here every time, which is sad. And it's fair. But it's sad. No, it's sad. This is the difference. You are dealing with morons. Like Sudi, Mabri mentioned Sudi here. As a dog lover, napenda wanyama. I cannot even trust my dogs na Sudi. That's a fact. But this person is in charge of 55 million people. That's where you see the disconnect. There's someone niko nasikiza leo. There's a space that was ilikuwa kwa nini kwa internet leo. I think that was kuliko, and I'll use the analogy the mwenye walikuwa naongea aitumia. Alisema kuna kibet wawili Kenya wanajua, right? Kuna kibet bull na kuna kibet Farouk, right?
Yes.
One kibet is the one advising Ruto. Unqualified shetani ya mtu. The other one is a kid fighting for his own country. Whether we agree, we believe him or not, it's a fact.
Right.
The other Kibet bull represents the will of the Kenyan people, the Kenyan youth, the ones who can see they're going to perish. One of them, the moron one is the one advising the president of a whole country, the future of Africa. Kenyans, you need to understand you're on your own. All of you. You're on your own. Mashamba yenu meuzwa. Your minerals inachukuliwa. Hata you're not even getting paid. Even West Africans were getting paid like 10%. Us, we're not getting a dime. And on top of it, tuko na madeni. Shule zetu hazifanyi. Healthcare yetu haifanyi. Tunatumiwa kama guinea pigs. What do you need to understand as Kenyans? That you have to fight for your own country. What does it need. Mnataka muuliwe familia zote ndio mjue you're under attack. How naive are you people to understand that what is happening, it's meant to mess us up? Education done, healthcare done, mnatumiwa kama guinea pigs. Done. Your minerals done, mashamba zenyu done. What do you have? Mtakuwa refugees. If you do not remove this person, you're fucked. Unfortunately, you're fucked.
Okay. What was I about to say? Nilikuwa nataka kusema kitu wengine. Unajua hata nimechanganyikiwa, hata nilikuwa nataka kusema kile. Laban, uingie hapo utetee huyo mtu wako. Nani anatudanganya ati he needs only 12 ninio. Yeah, nilikuwa nataka kusema hivi KK. Yes. I think we have there's light at the end of the tunnel. I don't know if you saw the news. Mali reclaimed their gold from a French
All
company.
of it. All of it. We took it, all of it. I love it.
Yes. So what I'm saying is, even if UAE wamechukua your shamba for 100 years, it's not a guarantee that they'll keep it for 100 years. The next administration...
They will if we keep recycling this Raila Karua nonsense, Kalonzo nonsense.
I agree.
Keep it. So we have to be objective and serious with ourselves. We have to be... Anyone who is listening, understand. And I beg all of you to understand. Stop being naive to think we are in Raila's time. No, Raila, Bahuru's time, Kibaki's time. No, we are not. If you watch what is happening globally, Kenya will be the next Palestine, will be the next Somalia, will be the next Sudan. Watch it unless you do something. Understand this. Mark these words.
Yeah, thank you. Before I bring Mabri, Gypsy Nukorambia, Kier is in Ukraine signing big cruel deals using the taxpayers' money. Drones were flying over Zelensky's palace from you know where. Don't you want to mention the place? I don't want to mention the place because okay. Yeah. Listen, from my understanding, Zelensky is at Putin's mercy, to be honest with you. Hopefully Trump ataleta peace between those two because American taxpayers are tired of sending money to Zelensky anajenga. He lives in freaking Switzerland. Ako Ukraine, but I mean the Russians can kill him whatever they want. Anyway, that's a story for another day, but I'm glad you are just bringing that up. Mabri, what was I asking you? Was I asking you about Raila ametuambia kuna 12 votes anataka lakini mimi. Anyway, mimi nasema hivi just to make a point so you can chime in, Mabri. Ruto is screwed whether angoje 2027 or tumtoe leo April or whatever the case is, kwa sababu whichever means he will be unpopular. That's why unaona wakina Sifuna wanamwambia vile wanamwambia. So he has two choices. Either he ajaribu kuvumilia atoke 2027 honorably, ajifanye okay ameshindwa apatiane power or whatever, or he tries to stay in power, which I suspect he will try to do, and bring this country into turmoil, total chaos, vita. And I think that's the option, basing it on what Sudi and the rest of them are talking about. It seems like he would rather drag this country into a civil war than give up power, because by all indication is going home, whether it's through a popular revolution before then or in 2027, whichever way. Hata akiweka Charlie in Ruto acquire the head of IBC commissioner, he's going home. The writing is on the wall. So the choice is ama ona yonaje. I don't see him surviving. Hata ashiki Raila afanye sijui nini aende agwaruze mgongo ya Uhuru Kenyatta. He's not going anywhere.
Yeah, yes, true that. Before I answer you, I want to react to something on the comment section. I think Laban Misiani seems to feel like 2027 will be about punishing Mount Kenya. I don't think we should be talking about who will be in the opposition right now come 2027. Personally, I feel like 2027 the enemy is one William Samoei Ruto. You get, whether you are from Mount Kenya, you are from Uganda, you are from the Banana Republic of Kisumu, or from where you are from. I think the enemy is Ruto, and let it be known, Ruto and the political class. Now, I want to support you when you say, like, when Raila wins, Ruto will be fucked up. And I think I mentioned it earlier, and I'm glad you're beginning to see it because, my worry is if Raila loses, he'll come here and then it will be another Raila versus Ruto war. You get, like, election, another Raila versus Ruto election. So we'll miss the we'll miss the third option, which we are actually looking for, because right now it is clear they don't have another option. When Raila moves to AU, Ruto thinks he does not have now another option, and now that takes him back to the drawing board. It will be him against Kenyans now. The candidate which Kenyans will decide, this is our candidate, that is the person who is going to win that election. But then we also have to look at it in this way. We might be coming from a frying pan into the fire. Who will be that person? We have to make sure that we have proper mechanisms to make sure that the next president governs by the rule of law. We must take note from what Ruto is doing. And right now, let me not lie to you. Like, let nobody lie to you that Kenya is an independent country right now, because one, the president is holding the whole nation at ransom by not appointing the IEBC commissioners. Does that mean, according to the same constitution, we don't have an alternative? Suppose the president decides I'll not choose commissioners. Does that mean there's no provision for an alternative for that? Perhaps that's a question we need to ask ourselves.
Yeah, that's why I asked it, because I had ndio niko nauliza Wangira that question. I asked him because Nani Sifuna mentioned that, see how the ODM that were holding things with the whole IBC thing. Akasema there are some dark forces who happen to be in the dark forces who brought in a case in Kiambu, court in Kiambu.
By the way,
yes,
Wangira, you need to come back here so you can explain this. These things that you're explaining in constitution world, while Ruto is not. So
No,
we can
but
engage.
the case of IBC,
what is stalling it?
what was holding was the story about the NADCO report, and there was that selection panel which was supposed to be commissioned for them to be able, I don't know what they were supposed to do, but you remember there was this one Mailu from Ukambani who took a case challenging Kalonzo's choice of candidate to that commission, IBC panel. That is the case which was pending. But then the court said that panel is illegal. It should not be in existence. So that tells you what Ruto was using this guy, because as we are speaking, the guy is collecting signatures to beg Ruto to reward Kambas a CA's position. That's my I'll share that information with you.
Please
Now,
do.
yeah, he's busy collecting signatures. Few days ago, he was with CS Mutua at Manzonit trying to woo Kambas, to unite. But now, that's not it. We have to look at uh, the fact that Ruto is trying to hold this nation at ransom, and yet there seem to be nothing we can do about it. Now, if he decides to use one of those decoys, to challenge the case in court until 2027, does that mean we'll not have an election as a nation? We must look at such things. One key thing worth noting, we've already seen these amendments about the IEBC, like the story of having those mobile polling stations and the story of not streaming elections. That's the mandate of the commission, because they are supposed to make decisions.
Mabry,
Yes.
Mabry, my brother. Are we talking about IBC?
Yes, we are talking about the IBC commissioners.
So
Already.
legally, IBC should have been in power 3 years before an election.
Yes.
How many years do we have left? Is that constitution?
1.5, I guess. Two.
So are we using logic, or we are using fantasies here in our submissions?
No, okay. What I'm saying is, we are seeing the government is making these amendments without even the commission. Yet, it is the commission which should be making the decisions in regards to the elections, and the IEBC entire IEBC decisions and lies with the commissioners. But now hii ni kama kuambiwa you are the coach, the president should decide what should happen in the next election. Sijui kama na make sense.
Yeah, I think what Nani anasema, I see what you guys are saying. What you're saying, wewe Nani, Mabry na Wangira, you're just pointing out how messed up things are and how legally things have been derailed by this president. So I don't think they are really saying that, okay, they are saying ideally we should be doing A, B, C, and D, but serikali inafanya hivi na hivi na hivi just to delay and for their own advantage. Simba is here. Najua kuna mambo yake, so please guys brace yourself, because he has very different views from majority of the panelists, but of course here we believe in democracy and atufungie mtu, so as long as it's respectful and is reasonable. Simba,
I wanted to mention something quick.
Yes, mention something, then Simba comes in.
Oh yeah. So about this UAE deal, I want to see it as a blessing in disguise. Although the deal was not, what has happened is there was this railway deal with Chinese, or rather with China. So after everything which has been happening, China saw it unfit to do business with Kenya, so they pulled out. That's when the president rushed to the UAE to fund the railway, and now to woo them here to strike a deal about the land. So that's one thing worth noting. The other thing, Nimona comment section about the Netherlands president. That trip, of course, has been cancelled, and already Kenyans.
Is it confirmed and cancelled?
Yeah, it's confirmed.
Oh, that's good news. So it's working.
Yeah, it's confirmed, and Kenyans have promised. Actually, the argument was badala ye akuje, wacha tutume Ruto huko. So mjue bado Kenyans wamestage maandamano ICC on 30th of this month. Yeah.
Okay, thank you for that update.
Can I
Labani.
add Simba Kuje. Oh,
Okay,
Labani
add something.
So I want to, as Ruto is meeting the king or fake nonsense, the fake king of Denmark, because wamekataa kuja Kenya, so Ruto has to go. I want the Gen Zs, wherever you are, you know shamba inauzwa. Go there, demonstrate there. So as they sign the deal, they can see the Kenyans at home. They're denying the deal. You start there, then we come back. And I'd like to explain a little bit thing about ameniuliza hapa kwa chat. Ameniuliza kama Ruto atakuja kwenye nini inauguration ya Trump. So you see that Trump is a face of anti-global. Ruto is a very well-known the slave master in Africa, one of the biggest. Actually, I think in the world he's there. He's the number one. So hii movement ya globalism imefika mpaka in the east, in the west. France wameikataa. The French people wanaona this is too much. The UK people wametoa prime ministers back to back to back because this is too much. Joe Biden lost squarely, and I voted for Joe Biden. I'm ashamed to say it.
Fix your mic, nani. Ni kama unapotea potea. Are you away from your mic or something? We've lost. Okay, he's back.
So
yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
and others. So deal, it's a terrible deal for us. First of all, and the West wamejua hii story ya kila wakati ni fight. It's not good for them themselves. Their people are suffering that even as Africans, because nyumbani kwako African, uko na kwako. America, they rent. So if job, you be homeless. Kwetu, you can be homeless in your own village. Uko na kwako, you go back to. Even if you don't have food, you can go ask your neighbor. Watu hawana, they have noticed this. So wamekataa hizi vitu. History ya vita is done. China has surpassed these people. They are trying to start a war.
Yeah.
It's here.
Even the whole thing that's going on in Red North, TikTok impia or China. Americans are most Americans are wowed by how China is really advanced. There's so many millionaires in China. But we'll come to that. Leoni Marathon.
Can I add before Simba Kuje? By the way, for all of you uko nyumbani, if you're watching this video, go on your YouTube. YouTube, what you watch is fed. Who feeds that animal? What you see is Western based. So how you beat it, you Google specific things. For example, if you go to YouTube, look at life in China. Don't go to the Shanghai. Go to the other villages, the smaller cities, Mombasas of China, Kisumus of China. You understand, China has surpassed US in all the ways. This is what you're seeing now. The fight you're seeing, it's based on that. Eventually, they won't fight China militarily. They can't. So they're trying to consolidate powers now. But hawana Europe, yote imeenda. If you understand, Europe is done. Europe itakuwa even worse than Africa soon. Because sisi tukuna food. No, it's true. Let's be honest. Tukuna food. Tukuna food. We don't need ACs. Haya. Ni ukweli. Let's be honest. People need to understand the truth. Unatokea nini? Uko kazi ukitoka hapo unahanga na mabeshti zako. Who are you talking for, bro?
We, wacha tulete Simba hapa. Simba alisema anategeza note. Simba, hali ya Kipkorgot. Tafadhali mutext nani kama tunaingie.
Nani Mr. Kenya Revolutionary. Asante sana. Na mimi kitu cha kwanza mimi nataka nikubaliane kwamba watu hapa naona watu wameanza kuona, kwa sababu ukisikia mtu akisema Kenya tuko na chakula na mbolea watu wamepewa wamepanda, alafu mtu anakuambia hakuna kitu yenye Ruto amefanya tangu akuje, na ana admit in his own speech kwamba Kenya iko chakula. Imetoka wapi na tumekuwa tukiimport chakula? Namba mbili, unajua mimi haya ndio mambo yenye huwa nasemaga mimi hata saa zingine nikisikia na shangaa. Hiyo shamba yenye inasemekana ni shamba ya nani? Kila mtu ako na title yake. Kama kuna mtu atakuja kufence shamba yako eti ndio itapeanwa kama mkopo, wewe demonstrate kwako peke yako. Mambo ya demonstrations Kenya iliisha. Karibu utajipata mahali pengine. So sisi tunasema hivi, hii Kenya lazima ikue kama sehemu zingine, sio mahali watu wengine wanalala kwa barabara wakisafiri kwenda Christmas na wengine wana spend 30 minutes wamefika nyumbani. Hii ndio ile ukuzi, unaambiwa uende kudemonstrate na mtu mwingine anachukua 30 minutes, wewe unachukua 12 hours, alafu uambiwe enda demonstrate. Hii ndio ile mambo yenye mimi nawaambia watu wajinga. Kenya hii sasa imefika mahali ukweli wameisha, kila mtu anajua chenye anafanya. Pili, mimi siwezi ongea mambo ya China, niongee mambo ya sijui ni Ukraine, nikuje niongee sijui vitu gani. Mimi naongea kuhusu nchi yangu yenye nataka kuona ikiwa sawa ndani peke yake. Mimi siwezi sasa nikwambie juu ya Trump ni rais wa wapi, ama ni county commissioner wa wapi, ama ni governor wa wapi Kenya. Mimi vitu kama hivi siwezi kuja kuongea hapa. Unajua saa zingine mimi ndio nasemanga hapa sijui ni Mungu ametulaani, sijui ni kitu gani. Yaani mtu muamuke kesho muende kudemonstrate. Sasa huyo mtu amesoma mpaka ameambia watu sasa copy hizi notes. Badala uambie mtu amuke aende mjengo iko nyumba zenye zinajengwa as affordable housing, upate pesa uweke kwa mfuko ununue mbolea ulime, juu sio of course. Weather ndio Mungu alitupatia mzuri. Sasa vitu kama hizi zenye ziko very basic. Wakati hatuwezi ambia watu hivi, waambie mtu maandamano. Mimi hata nashindwa tunafikiria nini.
Hold
on. Cause I said kwa chat, I do not engage people in bad faith. Labana nakuja hapa anatuambia watu waende mjengo. Ni mjengo gani inaendelea? So I'm dropping out. I do not engage stupidity.
So
I'm out.
All right.
Wakati watu wanaambiwa ukweli wakitoka, hiyo ndio sasa vile hali iko. Nyumba hizi zenye zinajengwa hapo Mkuru zote hapo, hiyo ni nini inafanywa? Ni mandazi inapikwa ama ni mjengo? Unajua mimi ndio nataka tuambiane ukweli. Watu hapo si githeri wanapika, watu wanajenga manyumba za Wakenya waishi kwa njia ambayo ni ile kila mtu ataweza. Mimi wengine hapa wananiita ayena imeingia kwa nyumba, wengine sijui wananiita nini, lakini hiyo ukweli ndio hiyo ayena yenye ukiona unakimbia. Si unaona vile watu wanakimbia hapa na mtakimbia. So hivyo ndio vile mwingine anapewa Kenya Rebel. Wacha kucheka bana. Unajua, wacha nikwambie hivi. Unajua wacha kucheka bana. Hapa lazima tuambiane ukweli. Na maoni yangu sio eti itafanya eti watu kimbie. Mimi nimetoa tu maoni, wewe uchachi maoni yangu, ukiona ni mbaya waachana nayo. Sini yangu.
Umemaliza? Ama Mina sasa ulikuwa unaulizwa, wewe unasema sasa unataka kila mtu afanye mjengo.
Mimi sijamaliza, nilikuwa nataka kuongelea mambo ya Justin Muturi.
Okay. Ongelea hiyo mambo.
Watu wengine hawawezi fanya vitu zingine. Hata hiyo shamba yenye UAE watachukua, watu wataenda kufanya kazi huko pia. Hiyo inakuja kujengwa, watu wengine wataenda huko.
So wewe umefurahia UAE wamechukua hiyo shamba?
Sasa ukiona watu wanakimbia, ni ukweli wamepata. Kwani tunafanyia nini? Shamba yenye tuko nayo ni kubwa, ingine yenye hata hatulimi. Kwanza umeambiwa ni shamba gani? Mbona unaambia watu waende kudemonstrate mahali hata hujajua ni wapi? Yaani akili yetu iliingia demonstration kila kitu. Mbona kwako huwa una demonstrate whole day?
Okay.
Watu hawezi fanya kazi.
Zungumzia mambo ya haji basi. Ulikuwa unataka kuzungumza
ni kudemonstrate tu. Watu waacha mchezo. Mtu mwenye anataka kuniuliza niulize ni mjibu. Mimi
sasa wewe wacha nikuulize.
Mambo ya?
Si ulikuwa unataka kuniambia mambo ya haji vile Muturi alisema ati mtoto wake aliibiwa, ama ulikuwa unataka kuongelea hiyo?
Uliza.
Wewe huoni hii serikali haina makosa wewe ukiangalia vile inafanya?
Yes. Sasa wacha nikwambie. Unajua, wacha nikwambie. Ati Kenya Rebel. Unajua kitu moja, ni watu wamekuja kupata ukweli kwamba Kenya inatakiwa kuwa sawa, na wao wanajiona wako sawa kuliko watu wengine. Lakini sasa ukweli ni kwamba opposition for 30 years, hiyo ni kitu yenye ni inevitable. Itabidi watu wavumiliane. Na unajua ni jambo la aibu sana wakati wako na mawaziri zaidi ya 7, sijui ni 9 ndani ya serikali. Mbona hawajawaambia wajiuzulu kama serikali ni mbaya? Ni swali tu nimekuuliza. Mbona hawaja-advise hao mawaziri wajiuzulu?
Wewe unasema waziri gani? Waziri gani unasema wajiuzulu?
Hao mawaziri ambao wanatoka Mlima Kenya, wako mawaziri zaidi ya 7, mbona hawaja-advise wajiuzulu? Lakini barua ya rais ndio hawataki isomwe kwa mikutano yao, na wako na mawaziri wanapita kwenda kwao na bendera zao. Mbona hawajawaambia sisi hatutaki anything kutoka kwa serikali, jiuzulu? Hiyo serikali ipeanwe iende.
Si kila mtu ametoka Mount Kenya anasema Ruto hawapendi Ruto. Ichungwa sina ametoka Mount Kenya, lakini ni mtu wa Ruto. Na mbona unaanza kusema
majority. Sio kila mtu.
Lakini sasa wale watu waziri wamewekwa hapo ni majority. Si unajua kuna watu
au mawaziri wanatoka eneo hilo kwa sababu hao ndio
hao ndio nini? Endelea.
Hapo ndio rais alitokea kutoka mbinguni.
Ai, wewe
ndio zawadi ilipeanwa kubwa.
Wewe uko na shida na watu wa Mount Kenya ama ni nini? Kwa sababu wewe ukiingia hapa unasema opposition Mount Kenya. Nini Mount Kenya walikufanyia ama ni nini?
Sio eti walifanya. Hao watu wameteka nchi kisiasa kwa miaka hiyo 35. Hatukuwa na uchaguzi. Mwingine hapa huyu jamaa wa Kipkorgot anatuhubiria mambo ya Martha Karua hapa, mwenye aliharibu nchi mzima, watu wakawawa. Alafu unajua watu mimi hapa kuna maneno mengine lazima tutaambiana ukweli. Mimi bila matusi, mna mwenye ako na matusi yeye aendelee. Mimi hata hiyo matusi sioni.
Hey. Wewe nikao uko na kisasi na watu wa Mount Kenya. Sasa hata kama ni nini hao waziri walikuanga kwa sababu ukiangalia hata wanasiasa hata kama walikuanga huko kwa nini wako uongozini, ni faida gani wananchi wa Mount Kenya walipata? Kwa sababu ni kitu moja kusema ati wanasiasa wa Mount Kenya, lakini kusema wananchi kwa sababu ukiangalia Kenya, kila mtu akona njaa, ikuwa mtu watu kutoka ninio Nyanza, wa kutoka Mount Kenya, wa kutoka Mombasa. Shida ni ile ile, si ati sisi ni kama useme ati watu wa ninio, watu wa Wasingishu wanafanya vizuri kwa sababu wamekuwa kwa siasa kwa miaka 24 kwa sababu ya Moi, lakini ukienda huko kwa Kipgorgot unaona watu bado kuna shida. Si unaona vile sasa hiyo I make sense ukianza kusema ati watu wa Mount Kenya wamedominate, ama
sio eti hata wamedominate, wamekuwa wameteka nchi kisiasa kwa miaka zaidi ya 35. Hiyo hata sio siasa wamekuwa wakifanya, na ukweli imekuja kuonekana hapa. Na sasa kwanza, wacha hata nimekumbuka hata kitu yenye nilikuwa nakwambia. Muturi huyu mwenye analeta saizi shida wakati wa hayo maandamano na kutaka kupindua serikali alikuwa Attorney General. Attorney General kazi yake ni kuadvise the government of the day and the president. Yeye aliadvise nini Ruto wakati huo? Kabla afike aanze kulia machozi ya mamba hapa eti kijana yake aliabductiwa.
Kuna mtu anafaa kuja hapa deal na Laban anakaleta shida hapa ndio na mambo yake. Si kuna mtu akuja mcounter hapa.
Mimi sijaleta shida. Si watu wamekimbia hapa
Ati nani amekimbia?
Na K amesema nini? Si yeye amesema hawezi argue in stupidity. Sasa hivyo ni mimi anatusi hivyo na anakimbia. Si amesema waja ni drop, hawezi ni contain. Eti mimi ni mjinga hata sijui kitu yenye naongea. Justin Muturi, in fact mpaka hata rais akamprove wrong. Nafasi yake alipatia mama. Unajua ile ilikuwa ni kama matusi. Kama hii yenye wanamuimbia Kasongo na yeye anaanza kudansi. Ndio sasa waonekane hata hakuna kitu wanaelewa.
Sasa nikuulize. Hakuna wewe kwa maoni yako unaona rais hakuna kitu amefanya vibaya Kenya, yeye anaendelesha nchi vizuri?
Kenya rebel. Unajua Rais William Ruto. Samoei mwenyewe, Kipchirchir, mahali watu wanataka, hayo ndio majina yake yote. Mahali watu wanasumbua yeye ni hapa Mlima Kenya peke yake. The rest of the country akina mahali huko wananguruma. Akina Sudi kutoka pande hii na sisi tuko kutoka hapa tumeshikilia pande hii, akina Weta huko na akina ma-DVD. Sasa Kenya hii ni wapi Ruto wako na shida? Umewahi sikia ujumbe wake umekataliwa mahali popote Kenya mzima?
Niliona
ngoja tumia hii pia kumeta kitu yenye tunaongea hapa.
Wacha ni measure basi. Uliona Migori ile siku ya ilikuwa Jamhuri Day, Migori walikataa ninio yake isisomwe hapo. Unakumbuka? Ilikuanga huko Nyanza.
Hapana, ile ni kitu yenye ilikuwa stage managed, waachana na hiyo.
Sasa walikataa. Sasa ni kustage managed namna gani?
Hapana, Migori ile ni ngome ya baba, na baba ndio hakuna kura ya Ruto. Kura ya Nyanza yote. Waachana na hiyo vitu bana. Wacha kutuchanganya hapa.
Zichanganyi mimi iliyokuwa kwa ninio kwa news walisema hiyo ni nio
Kenya River. Wacha nikwambie sisi tunangojea tarehe 25 mwezi wa pili papa awe rais wa Afrika, alafu ndio mtajua ngoma vile itapigwa Kenya hii.
Haya. Sawa.
Ngoma itapigwa
mimi natafuta mtu akucounter hapa kwa sababu naona sasa wewe ndio sasa una bingwa hapa kwa nini kwa studio umeingia hapa. Mimi nataka mtu akuja deal na wewe. Hata naambiwa nifunge duka.
Haina shida. Unajua ukiambia watu ukweli wana behave hivyo. Mimi hata sina shida. Na mimi niko hapa kila siku kungangana na hao wanaume mpaka siku hiyo. By the way, hata nilisikia wakiongea mambo ya IBC eti sijui imechelewa. Niliwaambia in 2027 na wacha nirudie hiyo kitu leo hapa. Hakutakuwa na uchaguzi.
Tutakuwa na nini 2027?
Sini kuapisha rais mwenye yako. Unajua tamu ya rais Kenya ni miaka 10. Sasa hata hii uchaguzi yenye mnasema eti ya 2027, mimi hata hii ingine ni ya kubadilisha wabunge wachache hivi, alafu hiyo maneno inaendelea hivi.
Wewe uko na uchokozi. Mimi nimeona Laban, wewe uko na uchokozi. Wewe
Sina uchokozi. In fact hata nakwambia tu kweli, ni kubadilisha tu wabunge wachache hapa hivi na MCA, watu wanaona ni kama uchaguzi ilifanyika. Uchaguzi inafanyikanga after 10 years.
Haya, napiwa countdown hapa. Ngoja, order. Sawa Laban, mimi wacha nifunge ninio, naona watu wamekasirika sawa. Lakini mimi niko fair, nimekupatia nafasi uongee, ama wewe unaweza kuongea mambo yote hapa kwa channel nyingine?
No, mimi kuna mtu umesikia nimetusi?
Sijasema umetusi mtu, lakini nasema tu mimi nimekupatia nafasi yako useme vile unasema.
Mimi nimesema na nimerudia nikikwambia vizuri. Najua ma comments zinakuja hapo na ma messages, toa huyo mtu hapo, mfungie. Hata wengine walikuwa wanakuadvise. Unajua ukinifungia nje ni kama hata wewe umeingia katika hiyo mkondo wa abduction. Hiyo ni kama ku abduct my mind.
Wewe nitakuleta tu nani kipa kiingia hapa, nitakuingisha, lakini wewe
kuna channel nyingine walipiga hiyo kelele mpaka wananipatia sijui time out. Hata nikiandika message niko on time out. Hiyo unajua mimi siwezi sema hivyo. Mimi si mjinga, mimi nasema hivyo. Unajua hii hapo ndio watu wanakulia, alafu unaleta shida hapo. Wananipatia time out kwa sababu nimemwambia ukweli. Ya nini? Ukiambia mtu vile hali iko alafu nini umemkosea?
Laban, wewe nitakuombea, lakini nitakuombea tu mwaka ujao utakuwa unasema mambo mengine, but sawa tu. Namuona K ameingia hapa. K, Kenya Patriot aseme yake. Mi kama amtaki kujadiliana, mi nitafunga.
Wewe
endelea.
Watu utajadiliana ile kitu ya I will not engage Laban, but I will focus on my submissions because I have a list.
Okay.
Usually you do not allow somebody to mess your show, to mess what your audience are here for. Simba, whatever you're getting, enjoy it. It will haunt your family line. Mark it down. Anyway, so please, chat please. Tunataka tuongee nini? What's happening in our country so we can focus.
Okay, chat, just for the ninio, najua mmekasirika na Laban, but mi usema hivi, if I deny him the ninio to speak, am I not doing the same thing Bernard anafanya? Even though I don't agree with him.
No. I'll tell you why you do not allow.
Right.
I will tell you, if you allow someone to come and lie in front of your audience and you know it's a basic lie, you're insulting your audience.
No, that's why I said mumkosoe in public. Ngoja Simba tulia. Simba ngoja. That's why I'm saying it's a perfect opportunity for somebody to point one A, B, C, D, and that will shut him up by facts rather than tumseme tumuite mjinga, whatever. I mean, that's exactly what Bernard was doing. Anasema hiyo ni propaganda. Ukisema anything about ODM Raila Odinga, anaanza kusema we mnakuja hapa, Baba has done a lot of things. You see what I'm saying?
So Simba, I know you're busy recording everything. Do that, but mute yourself. So for others who are serious in life, who cares about their own country, let's continue, please. So Ruto ameuza nchi yetu. Where is Captain when you need him? Yes, Captain should be here. Captain, kama unasikiza, come. Mary Wainaina, kama unasikiza, come. Njiru, come. Wherever you are.
Ingieni mudili na Simba hapa.
Mimi Simba, I do not engage. Why would I engage na mtu, a chaos agent? You realize this thing is big. Side shows, you ignore them. You do not engage. You do not engage side shows. Simba, kuna mtu mwingine alikuja hapa akasema sijui, I think ni Simba again. Laban anasema sijui SHA inafanya kazi. What happened jana? Si kuna watu kutoka Kenyatta wakaenda nini? Kwa SHA headquarters.
By the way, tutamuuliza hiyo swali.
Huyu jamaa wamelipwa. They can see what's happening. That's why he is here to distract us. So once you give him too much airtime, people drop the other shows. And by the way, Simba, whatever you're making, hiyo pesa yote utajua. Mwache mchezo.
Mimi sitaogopa vitisho. Mimi ni mtu mzima, my spirit itaenda mbinguni. Unajua hiyo vitu ya kuambia sitajua. Unajua mimi hata hakuna kitu yenye naruhusi kwa hii dunia.
Mbinguni gani? Hatuendi mbinguni. Hapa tutadeal na nyinyi. Mnaumiza watu, mmeua watu. Hii nchi.
Relax, okay. Unajua hiyo sikiza nikwambie.
No, hakuna kitu niambia. Ambia Kenya Rebel, ukiongea na mute because you're just wasting my brain cells. Simba, when you talk, I mute you. You're wasting my brain cells. I'd rather use them somewhere else.
Laban, ulimaliza na notes zako? I don't know who dropped him. Oh.
I drop. Oh, I missed it.
Many hack mkamtoa. Okay. Atarudi. It's okay.
No, akirudi muendelee na conversation kama ina make sense tarudi. But when you're nini kwa chat, please join. The serious people who focusing on our own people, please come and join. Even if you're not going crazy, just engage in good faith. We cannot have people who come in these places to distract the goodwill of us who care about our countries. Yes.
Sorry, nacheka comment ya Anis, cheki mambo nasema.
Anajua. Yes. Sasa kuja na engage na mtu. Ni kama mimi nakuja nakwambia you're drowning na uko katikati ya nini? Ocean. Unaniambia no. Me, I can float. All right. What's the next conversation I should tell you? You're drowning on a show you can float. Katikati ya ocean. There's no point of engaging that.
My shit is hot. Okay.
What happened?
Anyway, I don't know. What's the topic?
Kuwa safe, bro. Kuwa safe. Na unajua kuna you're stronger than them. Understand this. This is big.
Sina wasiwasi na watu. Mi usema kitu moja. Listen, kama mtu hawezi kuja kuniambia in my face whatever the problem is, is in the internet. Murkomen, whatever the case. Hata ukitumia hizo my SUV, if you can't tell me in my face.
Unajua hajui huku watu wanakuanga nini. You can even have a launcher in your house. So wacheze. I know they're looking for people.
Launcher sina lakini niko na kitu inatoa moto.
I know. You don't say it. Don't say it. So when they come, you drop them and you post them online. Wajue.
Yeah, sita post in line. Actually, I posted it on X, but
yes, no, nasema if somebody came to attack your house and you drop them, the first thing you do.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes.
So
there's evidence there. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
There's
laws that governs that.
Some of us worked in the military, bro. Understand shit. Cheza. Hawajui wanadili na nani. But nchi yetu ni lazima ikuwe safe. It has to be our country for all Kenyans. Make no mistake, my brothers and sisters. By the, one of the things, by the way, nanisumbua, by the way, can you read them? Unashindwa, the Kenyan military, you can see what's happening in our country, and they're not doing anything. It's so sad. It's so sad. Like you can see, even your own family wanna suffer. Your mom anaenda hosi anakufa, and you can see what this person is doing, and none of you can think to help your own people. That's what a patriot is all about, especially the people in the military, the police. You took an oath to protect your people from inside and from without. What are you doing? We understand there's a big part of you, Ruto guns, but others, you can see the damage to our country.
Yeah, that's to me.
Please, we do not ask for people to overthrow the government, but please make sure he knows this is not right.
Actually, overthrowing the government is legal by the people. It's legal. It's legal. Capital Legal. It's legal. It's in the Constitution, Article 1 of the Constitution. The people hold the sovereignty. So this power that Ruto is exercising is delegated power, and it is being exercised indirectly by the people. So if the people want to take it back, they can do so and exercise their power directly. So people overthrowing the government is actually legal, very legal, and we will not apologize for that.
By the way,
Kenyan government,
Laban or Simba
ameenda kulala.
Ako hapo kwa chat. He's a coward. Ambie your boss akuja hapa kaya ni mwanaume. Kuongea. Mlete hapa. Tuongee kama wanaume.
Ruto ni boss wake. Ruto, yes. You are invited. Ruto.
Mlete hapa kaya ni mwanaume.
Arab Chirchir.
Nchi yetu hautauza as we watch.
We shall interview and will be respectful. Kuja tukurinio.
Yes, we have to be honest with ourselves. What are you doing to our country? The Kenyan people have told you. We can see it. Explain it to people who understand stuff. Because what you're doing does not make sense. You see, when you went to Ghana, deep within you, Ruto, if Laban, send this to Ruto. I beg you. When you went to Ghana, you saw how Ghanaians treated you. Because you're taking our country to where Ghana is today. Walikuja wakachukua pesa from your account, KCB, Equity. If you have 10,000, go back to Wanjigi's story.
What?
I have a lot of, yes.
What happened again?
In Ghana, Ghana is where we are now. Ghana is ahead of us. Walikuja wakaharibu kila kitu. So the debt was too much. So if you have $100, 100 Kenya shillings, you only have, gava ikakuja ikasema hii pesa ni yako, we agree it's yours, tutakurudishia after 5 years.
Ooh.
But yes, we'll give you a portion of it. Yes. Labana kuna mtu nakufutafuta, but ile pesa nakula, I hope you choke on it, bro. Choke on it. Tuache. Hii mchezo waache kucheza maisha watu. Shule watu waendi shule. Those are the future doctors, leaders of tomorrow. You're wasting those. My people, this is what you're doing to our futures. The future engineers, the future doctors, the future healers. This is what you're doing to them. It's very intentional. We understand it. That's how you can kill at will. But this will not, it will not succeed. No matter how funded you are, no matter who supports you in this world, information warfare is here to stay. The people will know the truth. Whoever works the algorithm will not be able to control it. Think.
I wonder who works the algorithm. Is there how does that work anyway? I thought it was
Kiasi. Can I explain Kiasi?
Yeah.
So this usually, if you come at travel mob, if you go to South Korea, most people have a agenda in North Korea, but I know a lot of people have gone to China. If you go to China and just use your phone from wherever you are, what you see, it's anything that you could never have imagined. So
if you go to China,
yes.
Okay.
China is very advanced, way advanced than US or any country in Europe. But if you look at what you see every time, it's not about that. Even if sometimes you see a video on YouTube, the new city here. Yes, Anna nasema, tumia VPN, go to China VPN, then try to Google something from China. You see how far the West is.
How the East is.
East is ahead. East, especially China, is way ahead. So the US may control what people can see to fool the people to not see that they're behind. Kuna control, wanyana control watu. Unajua?
Okay, let me ask you this. Easy hii mambo ya vile vile unakumbuka COVID iko nafanyika, then there was like young Chinese, there was reports that the people of China were protesting. Alafu they were saying that China ilikuwa na control internet. They were filtering. Actually, they are
filtering the propaganda from West. Anytime you hear that, and I know I have heard this because I used to be one of the CNN. I used to CNN, MSNBC, Fox. You hear the censoring in China. It's a reverse psychology to the people who live there. So they think they're the better ones. For example, if you watch, and I know you're very careful in this part, the Russian-Ukraine war.
Yeah.
Right?
I've been behind
if you
for
watch
like
the Western media,
yeah.
If you watch the Western media, you think the war was right. You think Ukraine is the innocent.
He's winning. Right.
It's winning too as well. Man, you have to understand social engineering from a computer part of it.
Actually, that's why they say, that's why they are banning TikTok in the US, because I mean, TikTok is gonna do some deep info about what's really going on in Ukraine, what's behind it, and all that stuff. So
Gaza.
Oh yeah.
The genocide they couldn't hide from TikTok. I think na X. Those are one of them. Hata Wakenya wametumia vizuri.
Free Palestine. Right? I got my stuff fresh from Palestine from my Palestinian friend. Peace. Anyway, but so
that's where this is coming from. So the banning of TikTok, it's controlling the information, because YouTube, if you nimework kwa easy big companies, I can tell you, I work for Facebook. So what they do, they have the gatekeepers. You can only see what they approve in where you are. So you have to get out of that bubble first. Remember, I came here and Kwambia was a Biden supporter.
Right.
Then I went back. I'm like, what if what I know is not right? Then I started going back, different channels, different opinions from different people. And the Kenyans were very good in this. They can see this through. And this is why Ruto will not work. And he will fail miserably. The Kenyan information space is superb. And if you don't, by the way, unajua Kenya is the 4th most tracked country in the world. That should tell you something.
Yeah, technologically we are very advanced. All my young folks, they are really into it. Don't say whatever. The former Twitter owner alikuwa Kenya juzi. Now, I'm very interested in this comment. Kusema mimi it's hard kuona stuff za Kenya hata kutafuta Kenya real is a tall order. You know what? I want to comment on this real quick, and thank you for posting that, Nani. Ani. Vile nilianza, okay, nilikuna, I was struggling, whatever the case is. Then vile the Gen Z came, Gen Z walianza mambo yao, my shit just skyrocketed. Like, nilikuna, I was doing numbers. Really, really good numbers. Wakanza ku strike down now, my Gen Z, whatever the case is. And I knew the government was like clamping down on any anti-government.
So, can I add something before umalize hii part? Because I think it relates to your story and continue.
Yeah.
If you watch Njiro's channel, imekuwa na 3K, maybe a few mara kadhaa. Now haifikishi mpaka 500. There's someone somewhere controlling that.
Once you 3K, like the viewership?
Yes. The viewership.
Yeah.
Within a week, and we had a lot of things going on.
Yes.
Once you understand how to get out of it, you understand what even the French people, they went through. For example, the US, the machine is controlled by CIA. That's why you see Kamala, Trump, they will still continue doing the same thing. Even if maybe someone might define one or the other, but the machine is what is controlling. But tonight, with this time, haina that power, because people, there's a lot of diverse opinions and realities.
Right.
Nikaa venye nani Labana alikuja ananiambia alienda she akapata surgery na kapona. Na ukiangalia kwa in your ex, you can see people crying kwa office ya SHA, so you can tell the truth or not. So that's what they can't control yet.
So
we have to be vigilant.
So what I'm saying is this: they were clamping down, and obviously you can tell, just Vile to explain to Vile, Vilenjiru was doing well, whatever the case is. So if a channel is deemed to be anti-Ruto, whatever the case, utaona they'll, so I used to average, kuna matime, listen, nilikuwa naingia hapa na average 120, 200 viewership, like live. Those are my lives. 300 easy, okay? But vile hizo because I study everything, everyone's channel I study. Naangalia what content, unaangalia tu vile ninio. So it's an obvious ninio. And let me mention this. There's another channel about Oscar Sudi kind of ali comment. Alafu everyone was like, what? Oscar Sudi kuna galevu. Na me I'm
you listen.
Hold on.
These are the people we're dealing with.
Ngoja kidogo. Hold on. Hang on. So mi niko nasema hivi because me nilikuwa assume, me, I'm just making content. Shit. I never even nasema I will never imagine that my politicians wangalia hizi my channel. I didn't. But some talking pigia simu kaniambia, you know what? These folks watch this shit. And it's true. What I post, what I say on X, I can hear them echo that shit. I'm a politician. So they are watching. Don't think that uko hivi unaongea, you're just talking, 19 people are watching or 20 people are watching. They are watching what you're saying. and I know for a fact my shit is being ninio. Ndio maana unacheki. Well, I'm not doing this. Hizo numbers zangu, then I'm not doing great numbers like I used to, but I'm okay with it because me shit. Ndio maana that's why I'm so. Now, Annie's not the first one to say that even finding you is a problem. There's someone who logged in after a while. He was one of my day ones. Aliingia kanza kuniambia, hey, Mazee Kenya Rebel, what's going on? I can't find you. At a notification, I'm not getting notifications anymore. What's going on? So I was like, what? Ebu wake your notification bell again so you can find me. And that's why I kind of highlighted that stuff. But just for the record, I mean, I'm trying to reach out to everybody and anyone who's interested in some pro people politics, you know. So what I'm trying to say is there's a concerted efforts by some people kuninio angamiza, you know.
Wewe nikwambie namba yangu yenye ulipatiwa. Well, nilipatiwa namba, nikuja hapa the first time I was nilipatwa. Nikuja nikakwambia hapa watu kasema huyu jamani mshenzi. Jiulize. The people who are paid to do this now, because it's the department running somewhere in Kenya, in abroad.
Okay.
Ask their budget.
And
so
endelea, just give me a second now. I'm stepping for 2 seconds. Endelea too. I'm coming back.
So if you don't understand, if you think what I came here the other day and I said, the bribe or whatever I thought was a bribe, pesa ilikuwa ngapi? Ask yourself if they think Kenya Rebel on Jiro is another one too. Ask yourself. Usually me nakuja hapa, I vent what I can say. No, I care about my country at the end of the day, but I'm not hosting anything. I'm just here to share what I see with my people. So I'm not a threat. But if they saw or they thought $1 million was good, ask, how much money do they have budgeted to control the media narrative? Of course, you understand, Githeri media is gone. We can all understand, Githeri media is gone, right? So the other media was somebody like Kenya Rebel, Jiros, the Shiro of Auckland. The other ones were supposed to be Banach Channel. That was you Amanda. If you go there, people are just wasting time. They're just there to contribute for 30 minutes and end the show. But for serious people, you have to understand what they're stealing from us is, let's say our country is losing $100 billion every year, or let's say 50 or 20. So they have enough budget to try to control each and everything that we engage in, as far as they keep to milking our countries. So they have money.
Oh, yes.
To even kill, and some of us will die. So for all of us who die, and we will, people have to continue. People have to continue. When you don't see me here, or you don't see anyone anywhere, do your part. Call it out.
Yep.
So now we will be free.
Oh yeah. But I'm glad there's different voices. Because me and Mikona Sema, hey, the more voices we have, the better. As long as, you know, we are fighting for the same thing. Though we might not be fighting for the same thing. But it's okay. It's a step. Ruto kutoka, that's number one goal. Akisha toka, we'll figure that shit out once he's out. But he needs to go. Anyway, so ndio mimi nasema, you know, information ambayo inaenda Kenya for Kenyan viewers kwa mtandao, even though Murkomen ameanza mambo ya physical, they want to control. It's control already. It's being sieved what Kenyans can see and what they can, because like I mentioned.
So I think wame implement, they're just trying to make it legal now. Implement.
Oh yeah.
So they're trying to justify it.
Yeah, I think not even justify it, they can justify it. What they're trying to do is totally shut you off. So tuseme my YouTube channel, wanaweza kusema okay, shut that stuff off. Watu wa Kenya cannot see your channel. Totally. Because uki mess around, you want to advertise a channel or whatever the case is, Google, whatever the case is, inakuambia where you can, what countries you can choose, what countries you want your channel to be, advertising, right? So ndio nasema what wakina Murkomen are trying to do is for zile channels za Kenya and everybody else, they can control and see what kind of content they're creating. And for those who they cannot control, because if they are based in Kenya, they can reach out to you. Wanaangalia hiyo channel yako, email address, whatever, wanakutrack down, they come talk to you, abduct you, whatever the case is. For those of you who are based outside of Kenya, all they have to do is do what? Shut you off. So uko na YouTube chako ama your TikTok, whatever the case is, you're fine. Watu wako diaspora, or they can see you, but in Kenya, no one can see you.
By the way,
but your target audience is Kenyans, so you're kind of limited. That's what they're trying to do, basically.
Sorry to interrupt you, by the way. I like to point this out. If you watch a little bit Spice once in a while, Spice FM, the morning show, the CBS show.
I nearly watched. I was so disappointed. What's his name? Harry.
Wamebaiwa.
Latif alitoka.
Alibaiwa. He's been amekuwa akicheza kwa the other side for a long time. Kama huje pay attention.
Okay, go ahead.
So let me explain. This is what happened.
Ingia kwa mic yako is like kind of
kwa makelele mob. Niko kwa kitchen. Napika.
Yeah.
So this is what happened.
Ani mmesikia. Anatupikia.
I'm cooking. Yeah, I can cook. And I have a gun. Anyway. So this is what happened. Walitoa Spice FM kwa FM dial. Like the way you usually, like in the villages, you listen to FM, right? Like if you're working, you're following the conversation, right? If you watch the debate, they are neutered.
They are what?
They're neutered. Like the conversation is basic. It doesn't go like ni kama SST, ni kama Channel Banada. Like they don't engage in serious stuff. Even if you have like Wanjigi was one of the kind of the bolder person. Like he knows he have protecting him and shit.
Yeah.
But the conversations are all real. Ni kama vile tunakuja tunaengage Wangira hapa na constitution. But
no, I'll defend him.
It's fair. It's fair if that's genuinely that's where it comes from.
Right.
But a country cannot see that view the whole time. You have to understand, hatuna government, hatuna parliament, hatuna courts. It's a fact. We can all see it. But you can come, utakuja hapa leo tuambie sijui court, maybe court, watu wanaenda court, tutafanya hivi. Na there's other things and constitutions being implemented that you cannot point out and say, this is not constitutional. And engage that part and ask a question, are we living the same dimensions where our government is using the same constitution and we're using another one? That conversation need to be had. It need to be had.
Yeah, I think, okay, regarding Nani Wangira, I think you misunderstand him. Ukiangalia Wangira is like, he likes the law. Amependa the constitution, he likes the law, and everything he talks about, he kind of brings it around how it relates to the law. So if you listen to his submissions, he's always highlighting that part which violates, a section of the Constitution. Ndio maana ukiona akiingia, he was talking about Haji and NIS and where it falls in the Constitution. He's not hasemi ati this doesn't work, or he's just saying this is what needs to be done ideally. So that's what you need to kind of ukimsikia, you have to understand him. I've been listening to Wangira for a long time, since hizo siku za alikuanga kwa Bernard huko, and that crowd is needs to offend, but whatever. But I'm just saying, that's why ukisikia yeye akiongea, he always talk about the constitution, and I like that because we are Kenya because we are a republic. A republic basically means we are being governed by the rule of law, constitution, and laws therein that come from that constitution. So he's right. He's making good points. So don't get that irritated when he highlights of it. He's basically just highlighting how Ruto is violating this document that we are supposed to be following as something that's, the contract we have that governs that. So that's where he's coming. So be easy, Wangira. He's nice.
but that's fair. I understand that.
Yeah.
But on the same token, are we living in the same? Tunaona the same things the same way. That's the question I ask.
No. And that's why I always tell you, people see it differently. Tuko na different kind of ninio. Kama, okay, there's a day niko nazungumza na Wangira and Kipi aliingia hapa hivi, and they were telling me, okay, because I was making the very point you're making. I'm like, okay, why do we care about IBC? Ruto will just put his minions there. The elections will be determined by 8 a.m. Nani ameshinda. But what can I explain, which made sense. They were like, okay, yes, the IBC might be influenced by Ruto, but still, it's an avenue that should be explored, because even with the IBC, that's how bad his chances are of winning. Even with the IBC, this guy might not win. He have to steal, and it will be so obvious. And that's the point that he was making. Yeah,
this is where me and anyone who engages in that conversation, I drop off. If Ruto corrupt the whole MPs, MCAs, governors, courts, and we're engaging this, the last line, that's where we are focusing on. You're not looking the whole thing right. Either you are innocent, or you're naive, or you are here intentionally to lie to people. Those are three options anyone would have.
But Kenyan Patriot, but you have to understand that, like I said, we see things differently. Your role in this is to try to make them see your position, which is IBC won't make sense because A, B, C, D, F. But you can't. Wezi kuingia hapo uanze kusema, let me not say that, because that's what I usually, that's what I did. That's what I did. Hold on.
I get that.
Okay,
no,
you get
that.
Nasema,
yes.
Okay. Okay, kuna watu wengine, you can see their distraction. They wako na agenda. Because, for example, watu ambao they're so pushing a certain candidate, I don't fucking believe you. I don't trust you.
Of course. They work for the other side.
Yeah, but I'll entertain you for shits and giggles. Like, keep anakuja hapa kutuambia mambo ya Karua. I'll give him his 2 minutes.
By the way, unajua Keep kuja hapa. Keep alikuja hapa akalia, by the way. Venye nilingia Karua. Alilia. I'm like, yo.
Right.
Is this normal? But Keep, kama kuja tuongee.
I don't mind him because he seems reasonable, but obviously there's something that's driving him towards Karua shit, whether it's money or he's simply really brainwashed. But I don't mind the guy. I don't hate him or anything.
By the way, I think people need to understand something. You know, where we are as a country, there's some of us in these spaces who are product of that. Some of us waliharibu nini education, waliiba pesa zetu. Some of us are here. There's some of us in these spaces, I guarantee you, and you pay attention to this. Wengine wetu tuko hapa na wazazi wetu ndio wanaharibu nchi zetu. I guarantee you that.
Right. But just to go quickly back on Spice FM, not to concentrate on Kip because he's not here to defend himself. Kip, if you're here, you can always come defend yourself, whatever the case is. You know how I feel about your party leader, but again, I said it on X. Anyway, I won't repeat it. But anyway, back to Spice FM. Nilikuwa nasema hivi, Eric Latif left Spice FM. Honestly, I kind of liked Eric. And because Eric and Nani, what's his name? The old guy. CT. Is that his name? Yeah. K anapika.
No, ni CT. Unasikia mafuta
yes,
ni chome.
CT. Unachoma nini? Unapika mbuta?
No, napika fries, bro. Fries and plantains.
One day mtafuta bibi. You need a bibi. Ani simumsort jamani, uchali.
One day mkuja hapa man.
One day matakuingilia.
No, one day mako hapa kwa maji bro.
One day mako hapa. One day mingia, wacha nimweke link, One day is funny as
one day is
7 hours. Listen, unakumbuka hiyo siku I did 7 hours. One day balingia and I was done. Done.
One of the things we don't understand. One day is like good human being. Akona stories zake, which is fair, but he's one of us.
Funny as shit.
And he's funny and one day mkuja bro.
One day matakuingia.
No, I don't mind. Anasemanga ananijua. Tulipatana wapi? Ni kama Eli. Ati tulipatana wapi sijui sijui mtu hapo. Let's be honest.
Please, one day mingia. Anyway, like I was saying, Eric Latif and CT, they were kind of my favorite. Eric Latif, to me, I think he's a decent journalist. He used to ask really, atokengela interview yake na Martha Karua, speaking of Martha Karua again, alikuwa namuuliza really pertinent questions. The same thing alikuwa nauliza Morara. Pertinent questions. See ati, I mean, akiona ka they are getting uncomfortable, anawachilia breaks, ashiki hafinyi sana. Akiona ka you are getting uncomfortable, anaiwacha because he you know, he gets it that I'm working for, you know.
Yeah.
But I really like Eric. I think Eric was decent. I don't know where he went, but I'm
Eric
really
used to be good. Eric used to be good.
Yeah.
Then I think he went to Seattle, by the way. Because I know him a little bit. Yes. He has family in Seattle.
Seattle?
No, I think he was working.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. There's something that happened there.
In Seattle?
I've been trying to reach to people, yes. I've been trying to reach to people, but you know what, wanaogopa. And when he came back,
wanaogopa nini?
Like kama unajua kitu unajua it's a big deal. Na unajua ni ndogo. Watu wajiona mpaka nyumbani utauliwa watu wewe. Anyway, but I think something happened. Then the conversation changed. He stopped pushing a little bit, then he pushed back. Even the conversation, you can see he was on the other side. There's something. Pay attention.
See, just key of late, I've missed it. I haven't watched it for the past 2-3 months. Ndu gets on my nerves. I think Ndu saa zingine uliza maswali just to be in the conversation. And I cannot stand her British accent. I don't know if it's forced.
No, she's Nigerian, bro.
I know she's Nigerian, but it just gets to me. Mwanzo vile kuna nini, Jimmy, you
You
shut the
you know
fuck
who I can't
up.
stand? You know who I can't stand, by the way?
Ati?
You know who I can't stand?
Who?
This Latif from Timo. Huyu jamaa amejoin juice, man. You know,
Nani? Oh, the new guy?
the new kid. You know,
Yeah. He's like
ask a question. He talks too long, trying to emphasize on his base. Just get the fucking point. That's it.
nimemwatch mara moja, but he looks like he's so timid. Like he has no personality.
He's trying to build his brand, but
he's like, oh,
he wastes too much time.
No,
Oh,
but
I'm trying to sound like this. Like, get the fucking point.
Ndu gets on my nerves. Alafu maswali zake is just like, so you're saying, so if it kills him, then you know, Jimmy,
And you get it.
God. Like,
No,
literally, zingine afunga TV. But I like CT. CT is funny, and he always plays the dumb old guy who doesn't understand the younger folks. And Eric is more like very direct. Here is the issue. What you have to say, you know.
I think the old guy, what he just said is very true. He tries to be he's the smartest, actually. Logically, he's the smartest.
Really. I mean, I wouldn't say that, but he's smart.
Yes. So he uses a reverse psychology to ask a question so you can understand it from a layman's side. Make sense?
Right.
Yeah, he's good. But sometimes he's lost in his international politics. So I don't like that part of it.
That's the word. She's irritating as fuck. Like, I can't stand her. Like just she just asks questions just it's like she asks questions so that she doesn't feel left out of the conversation. Like Laban, nafulikumenda kulala. Jesus.
No,
Laban.
but Laban, achana Laban, man.
And he even stops dressing like a villager. Nani, I mean, stop.
No, Annie, don't do that. She's good.
Nani, who is she talking about?
Ndu. No, dressing is she's
no,
good.
Ndu is annoying. Fuck Ndu.
But where she dark or maybe I don't know it's your taste, but ukijana man, ukijana ni sumo man. Watu wanaongea.
Hebu karibia microphone. Nikao unaongea kwa microwave.
Si nakwambia napika bro. So
the old man, I think he's okay. I like CT. CT is nice.
No, old man is good. Old man, he tries to fake the stupid one, but he's the smartest one.
He's there. Not. It's he kind of you get it. You get it.
Mm-hmm. He's trying to explain it from a common layman's language.
Yes.
As a question. Then when it's explained, kila mtu doesn't understand. That's his part.
All in all, I'm disappointed Eric Latif, whatever his name is, left the trio because I mean, say what you will, I think the trio worked good together. So Eric leaving is like I love with the new guy, he's fine, but he just doesn't have the personality. It's like he's so timid, Nikama intimidated by the guests. He's so, I mean, fuck. Anyway, me wakiniweke hapo, I'll be fired the first day. After asking the first 3 questions, I'll be fired. I'm like, get the fuck out.
Najua, you know my brother, when you're not trying to be the best, you put mediocre. That's why you and I, or anyone who is listening, don't even have chance. That's why the Gen Zs are fighting, because they know they're better than these morons. That's why the likes of Laban is here, acting like a juvenile.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, as much as we hate Laban, mina wapatia there 2 minutes just because I know how it feels not to be hard. Nilikuwa Mtembei, Bena alikuwa ananifinya Mtembei, nikaenda kwa hiyo
Laban kwa nini? Kwa nini kwa Shakahola si amekuwa huko? Si rudi.
Laban alikuwa kwa Shakahola?
Yes, even now he comments.
Kwa Shakahola?
Yes, so that's why I know he's a distraction. Bro, this is what I do for life. I can
But you know what?
Listen,
sometimes it's good for shits and giggles. Like alikuwa na deal na nani, like okay, for real, like nani, Keep the other day vile sijui ulikuwa hapo the same day. I mean, Keep was going on and on and on about Martha Karua. Alafu Laban akaingia and just kill him. Like
niyo sikualilia, man. Yo nimuingilia mpaka kalia, man. He said, leave my mom alone. I swear to unakumbuka hiyo siku. I said, leave my mom alone.
No, vile alisema ati ambia Kika apeleke Martha Karua kwa Kipgorgot. I swear to God. Yo kitu nasikia usiku, I was like, I cannot sleep. This shit is super funny. Brother Benson, karibu. Naona Brother Benson ameingia hapa. Brother Benson, by the way, for those of you who...
Karibu. Njoo, come educate us, bro.
Brother Benson aingie akitaka. Okay, Brother Benson, for those of you who haven't subscribed to Brother Benson's channel, please, he has a channel that talks about politics. So go find him, subscribe there, put the notification button, mwende mkamwangalie huko. You'll find him every day. He comes in early than me, so mnaweza kumpata hapo. Let me see. I'll put the link. Akitaka kutoa point 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, he can always in your orodha maalum. We just, everyone can come in and talk about whatever that we're talking about. We're just talking about everything and anything from Latif. And so Latif amenda nani Eric amenda what channel? Where is he at? Like, what is it? Usha nani? I also like ninio anaitwaje? Something box, Sema box or Sauti box, whatever the case is, by Mark Masai. Okay guys, sorry. Nani bado anachoma viazi huko. Labda nasemati. Brother Benson. Ako NTV.
Wewe wacha kuniingilia man.
Amekuingilia.
Unasema napika man. Napika, yes, I'm cooking.
Wait, Brother Benson, are you telling me that Eric Latif amenda NTV?
Yes.
What is he doing? An opinion ama na report to news?
No, unajua like how you pay people to silence them. You use a fake. That's how it works. Watching.
You do what? Sorry?
Unalipa, una sanitize the contract.
Okay. But nani? I mean,
yes. I told you. Yeah. Nakwambia aliuzwa. Jamaa alijiuza.
No, I see what you're saying, but even what he was doing at Standard, whatever, Wio and Kina City, he wasn't doing anything outrageous, out of line about Ruto can be worried about, or Raila or whoever. Yes, explain to me.
Can I explain to you?
Yes.
So, what is the last three major demonstrations, right?
Yeah.
Go back the day of the demonstrations and the day before the demonstrations. Eric was never there. All of them. I told you, as a social engineer, you can see it. Connect the dots. And Laban, I'm not engaging you. Go fucking stay. Moron. No, unajua, because Laban is not... No, amekuwa hapa. Amenichaja mara ngapi na simuongeleshi? Dude. Self-respect, man.
Ay, Laban. You know what? No, unajua mimi nimependa Laban because he kind of ana raise the temperatures kidogo. He's like it's so funny. Like it's up to you. Vile unataka if you let him get on your nerves, it will be on your nerves.
Can I explain who Laban is?
Yes.
Laban is that kind of person who likes to be humiliated. That's why he gets off. You know humiliation? That's Laban for you. So Laban, enjoy. Come here. We're good. Even come back.
Unataka niingize Laban?
Yes. Yes.
Laban, link ndio hii.
So I can humiliate him like what he enjoys.
Link. Now, all of you keep it respectful. Mki argue points. There's the ninio. There's the link. Ini Royal Rumble. Today ni marathon. Mi siendi mahali mpaka nione watu wakilialia hapa. Hata wale watu wanatuuzia Martha Karua kama mshikaki. Inaitwaje mshikaki? Mshikiki.
Mshikaki ni Swahili. Mshikaki ni Swahili.
Laban.
Mshikaki is like the Western one, bro.
Laban ingia. Mshikaki sijui mshikaki.
Laban, njoo. Let's go. Let's go.
You know what? Nitatumia watu kwa nini? Haya, tunaendelea. We are here. Okay, what other issue liko naendelea? Wait, let me ask chat, whoever who's been listening to news. Kuna nani alizungumza hapo hivi? Ucha aliye anazungumza. Kaluma, what? Kaluma alikuwa anasema nini?
Kaluma before Labana aje. Nataka kumwambie please, amsha Ruto mwambie akuje. Asikize. So he knows.
Maybe Ruto nasikia.
Maybe Laban is Ruto.
No.
By the way, Laban does sound like Ruto. So he's a king. You don't remember Ruto is a micromanager. So maybe he's the one engaging us. Fucking mom.
Sawa, Laban ingia nikupatie namba yangu basi. Kama unataka namba yangu. Wache kuuza
namba yako. Wacha kupatiana namba yako bro. Kuna watu wenyewe wanaweza kuua just because you're talking. Be careful.
I know. Laban ingia nimekuwekea ninio link uingie. Martha Karua barbecue. Lakini ulichoa. Lakini hiyo siku was so funny kwa sababu Keep aliingia hapa in good faith amekuja kutuambia mambo ya Martha Karua. Mara kidogo Gypsy akaanza kuwasha huko kwa chat. I'm like, what the fuck? Anaambia Keep. Wacha kuja hapo na kutuambia mambo ya that shit was so funny. Alafu Laban naye
Keep alilia, man. Mr. Keep alilia. I'm like, dude, you're great for somebody.
When?
I saw one God. Chat. Umeshaisikia Keep alilia? Yes. Sijui kani hapa kwa Njiro. Two of these places. Cause mwingine nikamuuliza, kwani wewe hukuzaa? Martha Karua. Kwani nchi hii iko na mtu mmoja pekee? Bro, akasema wacha kuingilia mamamu. Yeah, ni kwa Njiro. Amesema, analisikia. Alivia, mama. Kwa Njiro. Muuliza, kwani wewe hata hujazaa? Akasema, wacha kuingilia. Yo, that was good.
That's what I don't understand. He seems to be a smart, reasonable guy, but this Martha thing just doesn't make sense. Like, it does not make sense. It does not make sense.
That's why you understand.
The only conclusion is that Martha Karua is paying you. That's the only conclusion we can.
Yes. Or you understand. We are fighting the one beast. Ikona people around. Even if they don't know they're playing on one team, that's when you have one thing you have to understand. Yes. Think about it. Oh yeah. It was beautiful.
That's what I'm saying.
One of the
You cannot. Yeah.
Keep kuja India tena. Please come.
Keep a shalala. Or maybe anaangalia kwa nini
keep kuja tulie.
Ana haku vitu za watu za hizi. You're a fucking dickhead. Ingia hapa keep. Hatuta kugonga, ingia. We are nice. We are nice people. We are nice. Ushangalia Borat.
Yo, ana me confirm na one day Malisi alilia hiyo siku, and I'm like, oh, that's cute.
Ai. Uwezi keep miss jaona akalenjin man akilia. Uwezi kutoka Kipkorgot na unalia. No way. We're not buying that. Keep ni mrendile.
You know, can I talk from a cultural point?
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm making this shit up.
Mm-hmm.
In our cultures, you don't cry for humans. You cry for your own kids, your own people.
Mm-hmm.
If you cry for others, and you're not crying for your own country, connect your dots.
Oh, by the way, full disclosure ya kulia. Hata mimi siku moja nilikuwa emotional. Nani akaanza kunienjoy, not keep but captain. Captain unajua vile uongea akaingia. Hai Kenya Rebel. Wewe nilikuwa na jana na kuona unalialia hapa peke yako.
Captain napendaga venye anakuja na kusumbua. Anakuja na kusumbua. Anaitisha thing, anauliza kwani wajiongelesha. I like it. Love it.
Captain. But Captain anaingia hapa anaweza kuambia. When no, because mimi nilikuwa naongea that day, nilikuwa naongea but I was thinking kitu ilikuwa naniuma. I'm like, okay, tunaongea hizi story.
One day msipania date.
No.
Msipania date. But kuja tuongee. One day. Kuja tuongee story.
Oh, mimi nilikuwa nasema hivi. Mimi nilikuwa touched vile watu wanazungumza mambo ya nini, nikasema I was touched by story ya baby Pendo, because listen, if you have a young one, you start relating. Just imagine your son or your daughter amekuwa short akicheza kwa varanda. So I was a bit emotional, okay? But
hata sio hivyo bro, hata sio hivyo. Hata kama huna mtoto, uko na neighbor, right?
Yes.
That should be, you should fit.
It's it hits different if you have a child. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
It's different when you have a child. So I was like, ai mazee, huyu mtu yeye alikuwa anacheza tu, like he didn't know about maandamano, he can care less who's the president, he doesn't even know about anything. Ama Karaka kuja kamchapa and she died just like that. Alafu anyway, that was a long story, but anyway, Captain aliingia. Wewe Kenya Rebel. Na kuona unanialia hapo peke yako.
Laban was letting me see some bro. That's wrong.
But it was funny at the same time. Alikuwa analia for real. Like, was he crying for real ama ilikuwa tu ile? Ndio hiyo.
Bwana
Mr. Vita bro. That one get true story, good positive stuff. Ukitaka vita man, I'm not the one to fight.
Mimi hata sijawahi fikiria mambo. Ungenisikiza
please.
Mimi tumekuwa na nyinyi all the akina Makiadi, akina Bernard all the way na hapa akina huyu sijui akina Black au watu wote to name it. So kitu yenye mimi nataka nikwambie ni kitu kimoja. mimi msimamo wangu kisiasa ni baba Raila Amolo Odinga. Hii vitu ingine yote ya Martha Karua sijui nini sijui Wajakoya, hizo ni pundamilia tu, lakini mimi nataka nikwambie jambo moja, itabidi mtakubali, kwa sababu Kenya hatujakuwa na rais kwa tangu Kibaki aondoke kwa uongozi. Au wengine
Laban.
Mimi nataka nikuelezee kitu moja, mtu tu ambaye tuko na rais peke yake ni wakati huu.
Nakuuliza alafu nijibu. That's it. Laban, mimi or anyone in their right minds, hakuna mtu anachukia anyone, but ile kitu watu wanasema, and I beg you to go back from there. Mimi sijakuja hapa nikasema nataka huyu. Sisemi hivyo. Kenya Libre wasemi hivyo. Sisi wote we want our country to work only. So hii si vita kusema sijui Raila ni mbaya, hata kama tunajua he's a con man. Mark my words, he's a con man. But there's no way, even you Laban yourself, you be the president, but all we ask from you is do right for the Kenyans, all of them. That's all we ask. So it's not anti-who, it's pro good governance only. Understand that. It's not Raila this, Uhuru this, Kalonzo this, Martha Karua this. It's a factual thing that will live even after we are dead. This is our history you're writing tonight. Understand this. And we are not saying Ruto has to go tonight. We are asking him to do the right things. Fact. Right things need to be done for the people of Kenya. That's the only thing that everyone is asking for. Elections done right. Judiciary to work right. Education system to work right. Infrastructure to work right. That's what everyone is asking for. Common sense.
Haya. Connection yako kuna shida kidogo. Laban. Laban. Laban, nini yako haisikiki vizuri. Okay. Laban. Hebu rudi kidogo.
No, drop him, let him come back so he can fix his internet. So
Laban, hebu tengeneza ninio kidogo alafu rudi. Okay. There's something nani anasema hapa hivi.
Nani?
What is he saying?
One day mkuje bro.
One day amesema kuna wakili. So
okay.
He's like haezi bonga hivyo cause watu hii kuanga distraction kidogo.
Okay,
Then alikuwa anasomea kina Mato kama watoto. Anawaambia atafunga studio miezi 3.
That's how a cult works. That's how a cult works.
No, miki tu iko
useme hivi.
Okay. Wacha tuingie sasa gossip. Wapi nani yule demu kuanga nini hapo kwa executive host anaitwa nani? Tuni kama unasikia. Wacha tuingie sasa gossip. Unajua tunaambiwa sisi ni gossip channel. Wacha tuingize sasa gossip channel. Tu gossip yenyewe. Anyway, Bernard alikuwa ananichekesha na like ukimsikia anaanza kusema, "You know, I don't have to be here." Yeah? I started this vile anasomea.
Shoot me.
I don't have to be here. Yeah? I have to pay bills. And I'm like, listen, if you don't have to be here, then why are you telling us? Don't be here. Shit. Nobody asked you to start a channel and start talking about this shit and inviting people and
usually like you use guilt. Usually women use guilt. It's like it's a thing you can get past it, but it's a psychological thing. Guilt, like, oh, umenifanya even miss. And I'm like, oh no, it's a thing.
Alafu naona kina relative one day manasema ukweli, wakina Matu walikuwa wanasema Bernard, we've been here for a long time. We are sorry. Unajua nimekuja, maybe niliuliza hiyo swali vibaya. I mean, Matu is a bitch straight up. But I mean, be a man. Maoni yako kani maoni yako, stand to it.
You know, Matu called me once.
Nakupata.
Mute him please, because
ngoja kidogo, wacha nisikie nani alafu nitakuleta. Wacha nani amalize point yake alafu nakuweka Simba. Okay. Sawa.
So, Matu alinipigia siku moja usiku.
Yeah.
And ilikuwa one of these shows. Amenipigia usiku like 2 in the morning. Mimi niko bed najaribu kulala. Anipigia ananiambia sijui umetusi tuni. I'm like, what? I was watching a video from like 3 days ago. The comment that you said, oh my God. I'm like, wow.
Comment ya?
Yeah? Comment section.
Oh, yeah.
Nakwambia, I'll send it to you. I'm like, wow, that's your time. All right, good for you. Alafu akaanza kuniongelea matope nikamtosi, nikamwambia wewe nitakuchapa.
No, you know what's funny with Matu kwa hiyo channel ya Bernard, anad behave ka head boy. Wait, hold up. I'm the one running this show. We've been here for a long time. Alafu anataka kukua in the middle of everything. He can't do.
And a word salad. You can't keep saying the same thing without saying something.
Exactly.
When people have word salad, Bundi is the same, another one. Bundi. You say Alex, word salad without saying something. And Ellie, another one too.
Alex is a shithead. Yo fikiria usema na hizo koti zake za SDN naingia hapo anajifanya.
Oh,
you know. Keep up making.
Keep karibu bro.
We are talking shit. You're right.
We're talking shit, bro. Let's go.
We are doing shit, talking shit.
You know, sometimes Simuonge sasa. Talk about me.
Yote, tuokoke sote.
Talk about me. What ongea?
Si tunaongea. What do you want us to say? Tumesema ulisikia.
I'm saying that
Bro, let's go.
Hold on. Let's get to what he's saying. Ulikuwa unasema nini Kip?
Gypsy kona kuja hapa na udako. I've never begged anybody for any channels. Who said I've ever begged anybody for any channels?
Who said you beg something?
Just look at the comments.
Please.
Go to that. Hold on. Nani, mute yourself, Patrick. Wacha tu understand Kipa anasema nini. What did Gypsy's gonna say? Ati una beg mtu for what?
Channels, to be in a channel. I don't care. Mato and Martin and Kipril keep begging executive to keep open. Nani ashafanya kitu kama hiyo?
Mlikuwa mna beg Bernard.
Alikuwa wapi nikibeg? Where was he when I was begging? Yeah, you know the stupidity of some people. Yeah, just because we disagree about Martha Karua does not mean you have to hit me like that. Gypsy Kona tutakosana.
Leo violence it's at an all-time high.
Why? What have I done to this idiot?
Wait, calm down.
Why I can't calm down? When I'm not around, and the same way I go to those channels, the same way I go to those channels. Go, Jackie, don't go. Wait.
You can call me an idiot. I can defend myself. You can rebel here.
Okay, let him land. Watch keep saying. All right, what I keep at a point a lot. Nani patriot. What I keep at is kwa kifua alafu you can rebut. Watch atoe kwa kifua mwanzo because it can be a conversation. Akiongea na ukiongea we will not understand each other. Aya, keep endelea. Maliza.
Ngoja imtoke.
So unatoka? Okay, ukitaka kutoka toka.
The same channels I go to. are the same channels I see on the comment section, Gypsy Corner. You think I don't see you?
Leo umemwamkia.
Nanyamaza tu, nanyamaza. I just keep quiet. It doesn't mean I'm going to suck up to anybody. I've never sucked up to anybody. Have you seen me suck up to anybody?
Keep watoto wanasema nowadays. Keep wanasema nowadays. Ngoja ongea ikutoke. So continue.
You are itching to tell me something. Go ahead.
Me or who?
CKK.
Okay, KK ulikuwa unasema?
Is he?
No, I was just saying.
Yeah.
Nowadays, kids say ongea ikutoke. So please go on.
Nishaongea kutoka bana. Me, I don't understand. Me, I've just told you guys. I mean, Gypsy Corner, if you want to talk anything about Martha Karua, it's fine. There's nothing I can ever convince you about it. Like nobody's ever gonna convince me anything about Raila Odinga or Ruto. It's plain and simple. It's the same way I will never be able to convince Simba nata yeye atakuwa na Ruto, atakuwa na Raila, and I'm telling you as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
This is a fact.
Yeah.
When Raila Molo Odinga loses the AUC job and then starts abusing Ruto, this same guy will come and abuse Ruto the same way. And I told people here clearly, the day Na Kenya decides to work with the devil, I'll not work with them. I just believe in them. And we are at impasse right now whereby don't need to sell Martha Karua in this channel. There's no need. It's a waste of time for me.
No. Let me fix that.
No.
Let me fix that. I'll fix it. Hold on. Let me fix that. Milisema hivi. I personally do not buy into Martha Karua, but listen, and I said it last time, and correct me if I say the lie, uni correct. I said I don't buy into Martha Karua, but I will give you the right to come defend her here. Vile napatia right ya Laban, nani wanamtukana hapo, wakina Patriot wanamtukana hapo kwa nini wanamwambia atolewe. But I will give you that. Hold on. Order. Patriot. Hold on for a second. Mimi nasema hivi. I disagree on you on Martha Karua, but ukiingia hapa na unataka kutuambia mambo ya Martha Karua, and I even told you that. We kuja hapo useme vile unasema juu ya Martha Karua, I will give you that minute, because like I said before, milisema hivi, the one thing I will hate to this channel ikuwe kama ya Bernard, ati kama uko na different view, no one gives you time. Mimi nitakupatia time. So if somebody wanataka kurukia after what you say, we shall deal with that after that. But you can come here and say Martha Karua is the best, whatever the fuck she is, and let the people take it how they take it. Me sita could deny the right to come here and speak about Martha Karua. That's what I say. As a person, I'm not buying. But you have the right to say it here.
Kenya Revolutionary, nataka kukata kidogo. Unajua
Nikate.
Hii story ya Martha Karua na Fatwa Mkunda haijawahi kuwa started. Na ngoja kwanza nimalize kuongea kitu yenye nilikuwa naongea. Hatujawahi ambiwa ukweli ya Martha Karua na Fatwa Mkunda, na hiyo tuliwaachia tu hapo. Lakini unajua mimi hiyo ni mambo ingine yenye hata hatunanga na haja nayo, kwa sababu ni mambo ya wamama. So mimi issue yenye niko nayo ni ile mambo ambayo Martha Karua alihusika 2007 na ikabidi mpaka watu wa Kenya innocent wakakufa. Hii ingine ya Father wa Mugunda, hiyo ni mambo yao tu, hiyo hata itusumbui.
So what do you want me to do with that information? Exactly. So I've just told you guys, I'm not going to sell her, I'm not going to argue, I'm not going to defend her. Just the way, if you feel like you need to defend Raila, if you need to defend Ruto, that is fine by me. You can go ahead. Me, I'll stay mute on that story. That's fine.
So okay.
But if you feel it's your right to talk about it, go ahead. Mimi nitanyamaza, nikae kimya, nyinyi mfanye vitu zenu. I'm still not what.
Keep, come on, keep bro,
What?
bro.
What?
Nyinyi wawili mnafaitia, huyu anafaitia Raila na huyu anafaitia Karume. Nchi yetu
I'm not
inachomeka.
fighting. I've just told you in this channel I'll not talk about her. What
So
can
when we
she
engage, are we engaging in good faith or we're wasting people's time? People's data. Keep Simba, our country, even if you're here defending Ruto, you understand. You understand. We have failed as a society. It's a fact. We don't have education, healthcare, roads. That's two main things that you look in any failed society. We can all see it. We are failed society. Keep is here engaging with Karua nonsense. Simba is engaging Raila to divert our attentions from getting this thing done. Fixing a country. Keep. I know you a little bit. Simba, I don't know you. But please understand our country needs us to save our own futures.
Now you understand why I call Gypsy Corner a piece of shit. The fucking piece of shit. The piece of shit.
It's getting real
He
right
just
here.
no. He just wants to. He just wants to anger me. That's all he wants to do. He's a piece of garbage. He's a piece of shit.
Gypsy Corner, the man.
Listen, this is what I say. This is what I say.
Na nani. Yeye na huyu Simba Nyata, they are pieces of shit.
Why is that?
Yeah, anymore. They are pieces of shit.
Why?
That.
Why do you say that?
Why are you talking like that to me? You know, they're trying to get a rise from me. That's what they're trying to do. And I've told them, sinimwambia Mr. wauzie huo mtu, what has she done lately to you? What is Gypsy Corner's problem lately with Martha Karua?
Okay, hold on. Kenya Patriot, ngoja.
Kenya Patriot, come on,
let's continue the conversations.
Mina sema hivi. I was saying this earlier. Keep, unanisikia? This is what I was saying earlier. You seem like a reasonable, smart guy. Like, of all, most of the Ninio Shakuskia for a long time since Mutembei, you seem like somebody who, you know, you're not dumb, okay? I'll tell you that right now. Your submissions seems well thought. That's why some people, majority of people in this channel, we just don't see why. But you have your reasons, and we respect that. Okay? You have your reasons for this, whatever, Batakarua. We just feel like, with all that, somebody who's as reasonable and smart as you, we just can't, there's a disconnect somewhere. Why Martha Karua of all the people? We know her history. I mean, yes, you're in Chama Chenu, but, and it's your right. I'm not telling you have to abandon kwa sababu we feel the way we feel. But it's just, I think that's what people, ndio maana watu wengine wanafikiri, okay, maybe you're getting paid, it's part your party, whatever. That's why they feel it. And that's how I feel. To me, mina naive. Like I said, I feel like you're a smart guy. You were reasonable. But Martha Karua, I mean, it's like me supporting Raila Odinga or Ruto or Uhuru Kenyatta. Like, fuck. What the fuck? But again, it's your right.
And I've just told you, yeah? I'll come and talk about other political topics. Yeah? Come talk about other political topics. I have not, you see, that's another thing. I have not invoked, invoked Martha Karua Ajelo. These pieces of shit like this guy here. You know, she was not on the news. Bullets. No, hold up. She was not on the news. She didn't do anything that upset this idiot. When I talk about Ruto, amefanya kitu ya makosa. In the latest news. When I talk about Raila, I know why I'm talking about Raila. There's this AUC thing. But what the hell has she done to you guys lately? That you, when I come in, that is when the topic of Martha Karua comes in. What is your problem?
Wait,
It doesn't make sense.
Better than to this is a gossip channel.
Me. Can I speak now?
Aya, sawa, sema yako. Na Laban usinyamaze sana. Endelea Laban.
Nashindwa. So keep. The last time ulikuja hapa nikakuuliza umezaa? Don't answer. Uko na brother, uko na sister, anyone else qualified enough to do decent things for our people? I asked you that question. You cried here. Kwani hujiamini? What kind of a human being who do not see the potential of our people and is confused by one fake God? This person only can save us. This. What is going on with you? Even you. You're a smart person.
Gypsy is gay. Gypsy Connor is gay. He's looking at my heart. He's gay.
Oh, I knew guys have a connection. Keep and Gypsy Connor. You two gay people. Gypsy and Keep, you get two people enjoy yourselves.
Ai, mi sijui nini naendelea kwa hii channel. Wewe, ani kuja kwa executive host. Mi sijui nini naendelea. Vita imeanza left, right and center. Mi naambia, since Laban joined this studio, the level of violence kwa studio has gone tenfold. Laban, you started all this. Na hiyo mambo yako ni nini?
No. Kenyarebo, wacha nikwambie jambo moja. Unajua kitu yenye watu hawapendi kabisa na kitu yenye huwa inaleta fujo anywhere ni ukweli. Mtu akiweka ukweli hapo, watu watapigana siku mzima. Kitu yenye
juzi ulikuwa unasema NHS, juzi alikuwa anasema NHS is working, sijui SHISHAF is working. A lady went and stormed there and showed you evidence of those guesses of yours. Kwani hao watu wanasema uongo?
Laban. Umesema niseme ukweli.
Unajua K, ni explain what I said na kitu yenye mna propagate hapa eti ni ukweli. Unajua hata wakati my friend Keep,
you're only fueling this thing, eh? Kenya Rebel, you're enjoying this. You're fueling
order. Keep.
Kenya Rebel, you're doing this and you're
order.
Keep na utatulia ni make my statement.
Hold on. Unasemaje Keep? What am I doing wrong?
Why are you egging me on with this, putting his statements there? You know that that is a cause of violence from me.
Right. Sawa. Watch. Sawa. I'm going to bring peace.
He's actually enjoying what you're doing.
Keep some comment here. Anasema you be loved by force.
Keep, we like you over here. We like you. Keep, we like you. I will say we like you. I don't love you. We like you over here. Okay.
Unajua Keep, kitu moja yenye Keep alikuwa anaongea hapo, sio statement sio mimi nilikuwa mgonjwa, hata niliwaelezea. It was my niece. Mbona wakati niliongea hivyo na ni kitu yenye niliwaambia I can prove. She never paid even a single shilling. Sasa ulikuwa unataka wewe unasema mimi nilikuwa mgonjwa, nilioperatiwa. Unajua hiyo propaganda yenu ndio mimi hata na wakata sanga. Sikiza ile kitu mtu ambaye.
You said the bloody thing works. You said it's bloody work.
Go to the record, my friend.
Evidence, it doesn't bloody work. Wewe unakuja hapa I have never said that you operated on. Who said that? Wacha kuweka vitu kwa mdomo yangu.
That's what you said.
My niece was not Goja. You said my niece was operated on. Hakulipa kitu yote. It worked for them.
Yes, that's a fact. Na hiyo ndio kitu yenye nilisema. Hii ile mnaongea sasa eti Simba alisema sijui alienda sijui ni hospitali. Mimi sikuenda hospitali.
Nani alisema hivyo?
Wewe ni Simba mali Laban.
Didn't say that. Did you see?
Mkubwa. Officer.
Wewe ni muongo.
Officer, wewe ni Laban ama wewe ni Laban ama wewe ni Simba?
Wewe unaogopa.
Wacha nimalize statement yangu. Unajua?
No.
Unajua kwa hii era wewe unaripoti
Laban. Get this.
Patriot, wacha amalize alafu uendelee.
Kenya Rebel.
Ngoja nimalize kitu yenye nilikuwa naongea alafu no.
The world has changed.
Nani, Patriot, hebu tulia. Wacha malize.
Get it.
Wacha answer alafu.
No. We are the ones asking questions.
Right. He was answering one.
So, understand the dynamics here and the future. We, the people, ask questions.
Wait, the people ama wewe kama K. Sasa wewe unaulizia nani? Unauliza kwa niaba, who are you representing?
Statement yake tulambane hapa. We are fighting here. So kiambia kidogo, it's me and Simba.
Unajua hiyo kitu yenye we the people. Wengine mimi nilichaguliwa. Sasa ulichaguliwa alafu wa Munyoro watu hawakumaliza hiyo story. Wewe urelax, mambo iko kwa mpango na mambo yote iko sawa. Mimi hii matusi zingine hii hata kipa akinitusi, unajua is a representative of the late Ezekiel Kibarangatuni kwa hii government. So mimi hata siwezi ongea haya. Wakati hauelewi kitu unaenda opposite. Lakini ukiambiwa ukweli unasema huyu mtu sijui ni mjinga. Mimi ujinga, mambo ya ujinga mimi si yuko hapo.
Bana, ujinga hii kuisha Kenya ni one of them. Nilikuwa nataka kujua hiyo kitu ya shisha. Ulisema kwamba your niece was...
Hakuna kitu inaitwa shisha. Wewe ongea sha.
Sha yako hiyo. Wakati ulisema kwamba sha inafanya kazi kwa sababu mtoto wa dada yako ama ndugu wako alitibiwa bure. Sasa nikuuliza swali, wale wa Kenya wote wenye wanaenda kwa ile Ministry of Health ni wazimu kweli? Ni wazimu kupanda upstairs kwa mkutano yao ministers kusema
sio wazimu? Unajua ukienda ina referral hospital lazima umetokea level 4. Hauwezi enda moja kwa moja kama hujakuwa referred au utakuwa kwa system. It's very simple.
Wewe Laban nikuulize.
Ngoja tulisema level 4.
Keep.
Ulisema
nipatie 1 minute please. 1 second please.
Relax.
Okay. Endelea muulize. I have a chance to ask him too.
I got this. Wewe unaongea hizo systems ya referral nini? Huyu ni mwananchi wa kawaida. Ako na emergency, mtoto alikuwa ameumia. Akaenda Kenyatta Hospital to the emergency room. Akaletewa ujinga ya shisha. Okay, sha vile unataka kuita. Hiyo sha yake. Sasa uniambie badala ya kudirect huyu mtu kwenda kwa hiyo vile umesema kwa hiyo referral sijui nini hapo tu Kenyatta Hospital, wanaambia kwamba hawaonekani kwa hiyo system yao ya level sijui 4 5 whatever it is. Si ni kutuma mtu to the right direction, si kumwambia ako kwa system na hizi tibio.
Sasa uzuri huko na majibu, alitumia wrong procedure. Hiyo ndio kitu yenye mtu unaenda kwa kutoelewa, you go to the wrong place.
Yes, mbona kukosewa? Kwa sababu hawa ni public servants, wanafaa kuhudumia wananchi. Waambie umekuja kufanya the wrong procedure, enda kwa referral sijui wapi ama enda kwa district hospital. Why weren't they directed to the correct place?
Okay, can I
ngoja kidogo. I think now you have corrected your contradiction yourself. Hiyo ndio issue yenye mnasema haifanyi, and that is the correct answer.
Laban and give me 30 seconds, because I think this conversation
so long as you don't give me some Martin Luther King speech, you can go ahead.
No, I'll give it to you.
Martin Luther King.
Take it. Anyway, anyway. Laban, you see, for example, when your history keep explain, hakuna mtu hujua the situation. For example, if you're in a car accident, you're almost dying, you do not have a preference to choose what you need because you didn't plan it. So once you have to, what the system is doing is killing our people. This Keep is not telling you. If I'm in an accident near a hospital without what I need, I will die.
Unajua sasa hiyo ni makosa yenye umeuliza tayari, kwa sababu incident ilikuwa ya mtoto mgonjwa na unaleta issue ya accident. This kind of confusion. Nyinyi sasa, mimi sijui vile mtasaidiwa.
No, you are talking out of your ass, but now
No, he's making a legit point though.
Sasa ndio nimekuambia kwamba the system does not work, and I've given you places that it does not work. KK amekuambia exactly situations where that does not work. You try to evade the question by saying
No, you are contradicting yourself bana. Sasa explanation yako unajua ni kama ya engineer Sudi. Hii ndio shida ya hao watu kuelewa.
That's the problem with Laban. Attacking
Keep. Ngoja Laban aongee mtoke. Hakuna haja kuongea na
toa hiyo nini wengine umefungua.
Mpatie chance aongee tumalizane.
Okay, lakini amefungua devices mbili. So it's echoing.
He's tracking us. We know him.
Sawa. Mimi niambia, I'm not worried about somebody tracking me.
Keep.
Watakuja kuniambia kwa sura.
Labana ongea, then you come in. So we have a good.
It's for your own good, eh? It's for your own good. Just mute. It will stop the echo. If Laban mutes, if all of you mute.
No, nasema nyi wawili. Mimi niko out. Nasikiza nyi wawili but conversation. Yeah. One of you mute, please. So we can listen.
Laban amemute. Okay, whose turn is it? Laban?
Let me just talk. Let me talk.
Okay, endelea.
Let me do my thing. Yeah.
Okay. Lakini wache Gypsy. Gypsy ni mtu wangu. Ni mshikaki.
Gypsy ni kichwa ngumu. Wachana na yeye. You cannot
Yeni day one wangu.
You'll keep talking about Martha Karua till the day the dogs come in, and I've given up. That's fine. I've learned my lesson in kunyamaza.
By the way, keep umeambiwa utapendwa na utapendeka, upendeke. So we love you here. So whether you like it or not, we love you over here.
I hope I'm not Gypsy corner. Me, I'm not gay.
It's not gay. It's kuna ile agape love, sile romantic love. Okay, so
no. I would defend my brother. Gypsy corner. He's not that gay, but he's a little bit more open-minded.
He's open-minded, yeah? So
all right, keep endelea. You guys are getting off track.
Okay, sir. So what I was trying to explain here, in very few words, this man came and told us that SHA works and gave me an example of how SHA works by explaining that SHA worked because his niece went to a hospital and did not pay anything. It worked for them. Then I said, look, recently we had fracas at the Ministry of Health that patients were not getting the correct help. His argument then changed and switched that the people are not doing they're not going to the right place to get this help. Then I proceeded to say, listen, you are public servants, right? I may not know that I need to go to referral 4, 6, or whatever system it is. Educate me. I need help. Tell me to go to referral 2, whatever it is. I don't care what it's called. Educate me. I go there. He says that Amanda, because it's the truth.
Atarudi tu.
Atarudi
ana boss.
Okay.
He goes and tells me, he goes and says, oh, people are talking about me. I'm not the one who had an accident. I'm not the one. But the actual hey, Gypsy, I'm confused. The actual sense of the thing. The actual sense of the thing is it's not. People are saying that they are not in the system. They're not able to do it. The issues with dialysis and stuff like that. So it might be working for some people, but it's not working for all. And that is the problem, Kenya Rebel. And that is what I was trying to say. The SHA system only works for a few. Perception of it is working.
To be honest with you, Kip, I wasn't listening to the arguments. It was so chaotic. I was just enjoying the drama. So forgive me.
It's the juice you're having right now. You need juice.
That's true. I was just excited you came in and everyone was on your deck.
So no. Sasa, me I'm a panelist as a senior executive.
Juice.
No, by the way, keep
unikama tu sasa.
Kuna vitu unasumbua unaongea. I'm like, dude, can you say what I'm saying?
Okay, endelea patriot.
No, keep kuna kitu unasema inanisumbua. Uone kwenye tunaenda. Tuongee ukweli. Be serious. So if you can see it, then I'm doubting you, the human you are. Because we understand where our country is. If we do not engage in good faith, my brother, we have nowhere else to go. We have nowhere else to go. I beg, when you engage, keep, my brother, engage in good faith. All of us had some kuna mtu you liked. But once one thing has to go, we understand the system has to go. So if you're here preaching the system to retain, then we are done to you, bro. No, sio mimi kama unakunywa hiyo ni shida yako. I'm not drink.
Watu wa chat wako funny ati ani mnajua mliamsha Kip.
Nasema nakunywa juice hapa. I'm being logical. I'm being logical. So when you engage in good faith, my brother, please, tutakufia wapi? I can tell you 40-50.
Ati nani yako 40-50? Wait.
45 or something. Right?
Wait.
Jesus Christ. I think hapo umenikosea hata afadhali gypsy con. Yani
he sound like it.
Wait a minute. Ati
hapo umenigonga bwana.
I can't even remember this. Hiyo ni ya Kip adila.
It's okay. It's okay.
Lakini leo all I'm missing is Captain. That's all I'm missing to just put the cherry on top. He streamed iko live.
I had it coming. Okay, KK. That's fine. It's fine. It's all right.
But anyway, Keep nashukuru you came walikuamsha.
Bro, I set you up and you walked right into it. You had to see it coming though. I set you up.
Sikwani ulikuwa unachemsha bangi.
I owe you one. KK, I owe you one. I owe you one. Yeah.
Aya, unaambiwa hapo next time we want Kipril Karua here, we mention him, Annie. Laban umekimbia, si ulikimbia. Laban ulikuwa unaulizwa swali na Kip hapo. Umekimbia hata wewe. Si ulikuwa unasema ati nani Patriot amekimbia. Sasa wewe ndio umekimbia. Uingie, umjibu swali. Alikuwa anakuuliza mambo ya SHA chief.
He's a coward. He already knew that I cornered him with the SHA argument. SHA is supposed to be helping people. If you're going to be turned away from a hospital, then yeah, it's not working. I never had this 49 years old. It's okay. I think I need to go gypsy corner. Mtu nimsahau kabisa.
Uko na wafuasi. Keep uko na
bro. Gypsy amekuweza bro. Gypsy amekuweza man.
uko na wafuasi unasema all respect to the Iron Lady Martha Karua. So uko na wafuasi.
Some people respect her, but you see, this is a very useless place to sell her policies. It's like it's like, what do you call it? It's like preaching air to fish. There's no waste of time.
Yeah, but we come with facts though. We're not just waking up and saying
those are things. We've repeated the argument on our side, and you've repeated your arguments on the other side. So what there's nothing you can tell me that's going to change.
No, but you're not giving
no, Kenya Rebel, let me just make this.
Okay, hold on, Nani, Patriot.
Let me make this fact very clear. Yeah? There's nothing I can tell you that can change your mind about Martha Karua. And there's nothing you can tell me that's going to change my mind about Martha Karua. You bring the same facts, I bring the same facts. You'll come, let me give you an example. It's the same song. It's like you tell me about BAT, you tell me about election 2000. Mwingine atakuja na story sijui very very stupid tabloid story about sijui father sijui who. So those are the things you'll bring to me about Martha Karua, and that is it. And I'll try and explain myself, but you will not be convinced. I promise to God.
Your point is made.
Wacha malize nani Patriot. Okay, wacha malize. Just let him land.
There will be not a single point in time you and your audience will ever be convinced about, and that is fine. I'll sell Martha Karua with other channels. I'll go talk to them. There's going to be a time I'll introduce them to that channel, and that is fine. Here nitakuja kuongea juu ya Raila Amolo Odinga, Ruto, na tupige kelele juu ya hiyo, and we will have fun. I've come to terms with that.
Okay, fair enough. Mimi nimekuambia you're always welcome.
Isn't it fair?
Yeah, it's fair. But mimi nasema hivi, we're not gagging you from talking about Martha. We just feel like
it's not about gagging, man. I've seen you I've watched your channel when umekuja umewaka. Alafu ukasema Martha Karua.
Wewe unasema umewaka nani?
Hold on. Wait, Patriot. Wacha bonge. We'll give you time. Nakupatia time. You're next. Patriot, you're next.
See your mind is set. So right. why bring that argument about Martha Karua?
Can I explain to you? I won't even explain to you why. Mimi nasema hivi, you made your point umesema. Me, I'm not trying to convince you ati Martha ni mbaya. I'm not in that business. Me try to convince me to. I'm just saying all the questions that we ask about Martha Karua, they have never been answered satisfactorily. You are not giving us answers on that. We unatuambia hivi, but there's no answer in it. Ndio maana mimi, I say this. I came to terms today, actually, to say hivi. Okay, we might not agree on Martha. That's fine. But that doesn't mean that me sitakuacha ukuja hapo uzungumze. If you want to sell her, that's fine. If you don't feel like comfortable selling her in this channel, that's fine too.
No.
But mimi nasema hivi, the questions that we ask about Martha Karua has never been addressed. Unatuambia ati hivi, but it never addresses the actual question. Case in point, 2007.
Why are you bringing it up again? So we've just said that.
Okay, I'm just making an example, then I'm leaving it like there. Nasema 2007. It's like convincing me. Anyway, let me say. Mina nasema hivi. I don't want to go there because it's like you go on.
Have you ever heard of, no, let me just give you something before you continue, Kenya Rebel.
Yes.
Ever heard of the flat earthers and the globalists?
I think the what?
The world is the flat earthers.
Yes. I'm one of them.
No,
I'm a flat
earther.
Oh shit.
Please tell me you're not. Please tell me you're not.
I am.
He's one of the globalists, bro.
Are you kidding me?
I am a flat earther.
Okay, now there we are. We are now. That is how we are now. I believe the world is round. Oh my God. Today we spoke about that. You're a flat earther.
Can you rebel? Please mute him for a minute because I need to contribute as well.
Keep umemaliza. Tuwache nani aingia kuna moto hapa na kusema kitu.
I'll wait for Martha Luther King's speech. You're a flat earther.
Ati Martha Luther King. Aya, nani Patriot, go for it. Umekuwa kao na washo, you want to say something?
No, actually, I'm not sijawashwa, but you know when you feel good? When you see people coming to confuse the masses. And this is why they can't say, that's why all they have is insult, calling me Martin Luther King.
Amesema Martin Luther King.
Yeah, because he's a moron. Logic is very hard.
Wachini kutukanana. I mean, you guys are cool. No, let's stop that.
Keep, I have a napkin. You can cry when you're ready.
No,
he's cool. He's okay.
I like you, KK. I like you.
Can I finish? Because it's good to hear what's word, but what's word is getting stale.
Matusi, just for the sake of respect of the discussion.
I don't have much, but I'll try. So I hate to engage with people. I hate insults my intelligence when I engage with people who have no goodwill at heart. It's the worst kind of sellout. And I will ask tonight, anyone in the chat tonight who think our country will be solved by recycling, if you believe that, put 1 on the chat. If you do not, put 0. If you believe our country will be saved by recycling, put 1. If you do not, put 0. Because we cannot keep engaging and wasting time here. And some of us are not working with us. We will not engage with people who don't have good intentions among ourselves.
Okay. Can I say something?
I stopped going to Jiro's channel for the same reason. I don't waste people's time.
Jiro anafanya nini? I thought he was doing a very good job giving everyone, though he kicked me out because Alex alikuwa
once you lose your ways, everything fails. This thing is big. We have people who are funded. But what they're funded by, some of us can see above it. And that's our duty as a community. Do your job. Do not engage with people who have no good intent for our people. You're wasting your time. You're engaging in what destruction is meant to be.
Okay. Can I make my statement real quick?
Yes.
Here's my guiding line. And I've been saying it all through this live and the other live. Mina sema hivi. I don't agree with most people. Yes, there's some people I suspect are freaking agents or government, wengine agents of whatever the fuck they came from. But listen, I am for everyone to speak their mind. Give everybody a chance to give their view. That's what I strongly believe in, because I will be a hypocrite to gag somebody ama invite kwa channel ama asiongee maoni yake, but just because I don't like what he's saying or she's saying. I let them speak and I let the people, what were chat or whoever is also in the panelist, to challenge what they're saying. And that's what democracy is. Tunaongea. So what? Mina is kuja hapa niseme I'm voting for Akuku Danger, whatever the fuck he is. Lakini if you don't agree, then let me finish my point. Then you give your point and tell me why you don't like A, B, and C. And if we get to an understanding, like Kip says, I'm saying, okay, I feel like when I come to this channel talking about Matakarua is a no-go. Fine, fair enough. But if in the event anasikia, okay, I need to say something about Martha Karua, fuck it, let him say whatever he wants. But I will challenge it if I feel like there's something that I need to challenge about Martha Karua. The same thing, that's the whole reason why I left niliwacha Labana ingia hapo. Yes, he's mnamuita moron, mjinga, you won't engage with him. But hey, he's also a Kenyan. That's how he feels. Let him speak. Sisi we were feeling strongly Raila Odinga was a con man and tulikuwa nazungumza huko Mtembei and we were being gagged to kajam and we said, fuck it, let's start our channel where everyone can be heard. And that's my policy.
If that's the case,
that's the
if
point.
that's the case,
let's not,
if that's
let's
the
not,
case,
yeah, if that's the case.
if that's the case, that's when you come here, you be the executive host. When someone comes, but name who they work for. Keep here, who be a Karua. It's fact. Laban. So when other people watch this, understand what they are watching.
But
otherwise, otherwise, when they say something that you know is wrong.
Kabuto comment kidogo. Remove the
but
comment.
Oh, sorry.
No, the comment.
But
no,
keep,
remove the comment, please, just for a second. What is written down there after keep?
But Keep has never made it. He has always been clear saying that he works for Martha Karua, so I don't see the problem there. Yes.
Kama Keep ako hapa as an agent of Martha Karua, you need to write his name the same. If Laban here is the same agent.
Okay,
I'm not hiding it. It's written there.
Yes,
Keep, not Kenya.
Nani, Kenya Patio, listen to me. In defense of Keep, and you know we don't agree on anything with Keep, but I'm just saying this. We cannot have a platform where we're just talking about we have one set, whatever. Yes, that's the main. We believe in what we believe. You know it, K Patriot, and I know you know where I stand. I know where you stand. But how would it be if we're all kumbayaring in the same stuff? It will sound like Bernard's channel. Raila Odinga, Lina, all the shit, whatever. No, listen to me. That's why I'm saying, hata kama Keep ameingia, to be fair to him, he has always been very clear. He said, her party leader, so she belongs to the party, and that's what he's propping up. And we might disagree, but he never had, he has never hidden the fact that that's the party that he supports. So on that front, I can't really be hard on him because he made it very clear. So akilipo hiyo ni shauri yake. I don't have evidence that lipo, but I'm assuming he's being paid 527 bob like Gypsy Kona ametuambia. But that's his business. We can argue on this and that, on issues and that, and that's what makes it a forum where people have discussions. Sorry. Go ahead. Nothing.
So I would say when I come here, when Laban comes here, the audience need to understand Laban is a Ruto supporter. Keep is a Martha Karua supporter. You say what you stand for. If I come here as a guest, I'll say here, I'm for anti-Ruto. So even as we engage, people understand. Huyu ni Martha Karua supporter, anataka Ruto aende, but anataka Martha Karua kuje. So people understand what they are watching. We have to cleanse what people see, so we don't confuse people. Keep it fine. It's fine. You support Martha Karua, it's fine. I think she's the most logical other person, fairly.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No. I think if we had a fair chance to elect, but we need to vet and she need to account for everything as well. I do not support Martha Karua at all. I do not. I believe our Kenyans will be saved by ourselves. I do not believe in that myth of Mother Karuas, Ababu, Raila, Uhuru. That's a myth. These people on the same club, you're not in them. Understand where you belong.
So why do you say she's
Even
the
with the
most
full
logical
connection.
of the bunch?
I think she's kind of constitutional way, but I don't believe in her anyway.
So you just
But
said, hold on. Let me go here.
Okay.
Si ulisema utaki recycling. I'm actually acting against my party leader.
I said.
But
I
you have
said.
to. Yeah. You know she
But
was
I
part
Oh
of the
my
national.
I also said, we, the young people, the Gen Zs, will have to lead our country. You have to take your country, the Gen Zs, whatever you are. You people, you understand what you're struggling with. You have to lead your own country.
Perfect. I have a question. Very quick question. And I KK, do you believe in the world being a globe?
What does that have to do with what Kenya is going through?
No. It's just a light moment, man. Like sometimes light moments are okay, KK.
I would rather waste my time with playing games or watching a football game.
Okay,
I do not. I won't do this.
Kenya Rebel,
Sir.
Kenya Rebel, are you serious? We need a show for that
Yeah.
flat Earth thing.
When?
That would be-
Tomorrow? Tomorrow I can't. Yeah.
No, next week. Kwa
Okay.
sababu kulikuwa na trip yenu ya Antarctica mlikataa kwenda.
Oh yeah. By the way, Antarctica, that's where the ninio utaona the dome pale inaisha. Beyond the ice ninio. Okay?
I don't want to have that argument.
Let me ask you this. Why? What? Fuck it. Let's get to it right now. Let's talk about it. Fuck it. Flat Earthers versus globe.
No. I need to go sleep now.
No,
It will be fun.
I'm sure.
No.
You already here.
No, I have to work kesho. No. This will be fun, man. Because I need to have, and then I don't want to piss off KK. KK atanikula.
No. Can we have a good fun? That's good.
KK is okay. KK
Once you're done, please drop. We have the people coming, please.
If you get out of line, I'll eat Labani or neutralize.
Laban is not normal. Laban, when the kitchen is too hot, he runs away.
Unajua keep by the way.
He has to.
Kwenye unaona Labana ako uko nyuma pia. That's what yes, keep ako nyuma. Haoni situation yetu, we can't fix it by recycling. But he is here selling us the same garbage. It's like,
it's not that. I've never said, whenever I come here, I want us to remove Ruto.
Man.
And that's what I'll be selling. And that is what, have you not heard what I've said today? That is what I'll be selling in this channel. Sitakuja kuambia vitu zingine, I promise you. That is a promise I'm willing to keep. Yeah.
Unajua, Gypsy, can I explain this to you? You see, and I'll try to be more bold here. Once a society is compromised, it's very easy to can I finish, please? Mute him, please, so I can make my submission.
He can mute himself. He's an adult.
I hope he is. But
umesema alikuwa 49 and 53 years.
Yeah. Anyway, so Gypsy, the issue is once the whole system is corrupt kabisa. The political class is very compromised. Wamejua, wameua watu, wamefanya nini. So they have leverages against all of them. This is why they do not want a fresh election. Because if you have innocent people, you can blackmail them. So understand what you're watching. It's not even Kenyan only. It's bigger than what you can see. I know Gypsy, you get it, Annie, you get it, and others. See it from a bigger vision that others want you to focus on. Go ahead. Nyaribo.
Yeah, the theme of the night ni, I know what chat, some of you are mad at me naweka watu ambao you might not like their views, but listen, we have to be accommodating. Kuna watu wako na views zengine, we might not like him, but that's what makes a conversation, because if you're all in one, I mean, if you believe in the same, or if you see things the same way, then we are robots. And you have to also remember that kila mtu ako stage different. Now, like you said, kuna watu ambao they know the truth, but they have their own motives, whether it's money ambao analipwa, or they just like that person because I don't know. For example, Kip, I don't know why he's supposed to support Martha Karua. Anaweza kuexplainia in his own time. Maybe Martha Karua and
I will not talk Martha Karua in this channel. Don't you get it? Get it through your thick skull, Kenya Rebel.
I'm trying. The skull is very thick. The skull is very thick. Haijafika about it. The skull is too thick. I'm trying. But anyway, that's all I'm saying. So we have to accommodate everyone. So I'm just trying to tell people, like, do not get mad when people tunaweza kumchapa kwa chat. Chat is always lit. You know, KK can do his job, Laban can do their job.
No, keep,
but I'm just saying.
We love you, bro. Keep coming.
Wamemwambia umependwa na mpaka upendeke, whether you like it or not.
Keep coming, bro. We need you.
But anyway, mimi na maneno mengi. I don't know what you guys want to talk about. It's been 4 hours. I've been talking shit, gossiping, all that shit. Nitafunga duka in whenever you guys feel like we need to funga it in yo. Atirudia.
It's 1 o'clock. Sitaki duka ifungwe.
Wewe sasa ndio wewe umemaliza kupika, sijui uko wapi wewe nani, unafikiri bado ni mchana?
No. Kama kipo atakwenda kulala, please, good night. Let us come up.
Yeah, but we've been here for 4 hours. Wewe hujachoka?
No. One day uko wapi? Julia, uko wapi?
Julia ameogopa kuingia kwa channel yangu. Sijui nafikiri nitamkasa out. Mimi nilimwambia leteni nani anaitwa nani PK akuja atuambie vile nani atamalizana na Ruto. Julia wengi hapa kwa alimwona comment section na hiyo
watu wengine media na Keep, please go sleep.
No, the way wachana Keep. He's fine.
No, I'll see you later. Interesting show. Annie, that's my girl, man.
Bado, let me tell you something, Keep. Next time, hold on. Next time, wacha nikwambie kitu, Keep, wacha nikwambie secret. If you attack Gypsy Corner, Annie is on your case. So next time, be prepared for Annie. Annie is the Lord of Violence. Watakuwa na kungoja hapa. So yeah,
it's fine.
Think about that. It will be friendly fire.
Gypsy Corner ligongwa kichwa na farasi. We see you later. Peace out. Thanks. Bye.
Bro, unakatia jamaa na mtusi.
I mean, fine. It's not. I don't think they are that serious. I don't think it's personal.
All right. Good night. Good night, Kip.
All right. Good night, Martin Luther King. Amani Martha Luther King.
Martha Luther King.
Mother your mother, bro.
Wait. Listen, I'm all also like wrapping up.
Wacha watu waendelee, man. Kuna story.
Charlie, nimeka hapa 4 freaking hours. I have 11. I'm telling you, my backup shit is like 11%. So, wewe, Mr. Patriot.
Wewe, si unaona chat. Chat inasema nini? Chat.
That Kipril Karua. Tunamuita Kipril Karua. Namwambia kesho Gypsy utamwamkia. Ati Kipril don't be an ass.
Watu wanapendana, man. These two men. love each other.
Nani? I don't think Gypsy. I don't think Gypsy.
No. Gypsy.
I don't think Gypsy's a man.
According to Kip ni jamaa. So
Kipril Karua.
so ni jamaa. So according to Kip, Gypsy ni jamaa. Let's go.
Nani alimwingilia? Executive boss alimwingilia, alimwambia, there are two of them, Annie and Gypsy. Alikuwa nafikiri nani Bernard alikuwa nafikiri ati mimi ni Gypsy. He's trying to deplatform me. He has tried to deplatform me. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Kuna kanisikia nani na huyo mama akisema sijui ni wewe ama ilikuwa ni Njiro. Mnamno kwa airwaves. Executive na ule mama.
Nani Mama Selina? Alikuwa anasema nini?
Alikuwa anasema sijui network haifanyi, anasema sijui ni wale watu wana open shows mnamjaribu kumhack. I was like, good for you. That's what you think.
Mama Selina. Bernard, wacha nikwambie, unajua mama akikutana na mvulana.
Unajua kuna wakati tukasirikia.
She always have some marriage relationship yeah.
Tuna fight about nchi yetu, like tunasema okay, hatuna Mkenya huku, hakuna Mnandi, nchi yetu haifanyi. Watu wasikizi.
Unajua siku hizi it's like 3 main people kwa hiyo channel. Unajua Kipa alimchapa rough game. Kipa alipeleka watu wote wa kutoka kwa hiyo channel kwa Njiru. So siku hizi ni nani? Siku hizi is 3 main people. Siku hizi ni watu watatu, ni mama huyo Mama Selina na Msimamo. So mama Selina nataanza. Unajua Bernard, unajua msichana ni kama msichana ametoka kwao akaenda sijui wapi. Akishamaliza Msimamo, basi mnasikia, unajua Msimamo sina ametoka Tanzania or whatever the fuck he is. Mnajua baba, mnasikia sasa babe wa babe. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. Kipa alichukua kila mtu.
But unajua ile kitu inaniumanga.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest here. Na wenye mnasikiza kwa chat, if you go shit like this, be strong. Ni wenye wengine tunapata kwa chat, conversations, they work for the West and they are here to derail us. Some of them, if you watch when they contribute, you can see that's not a house, that's an office. Pay attention. Kuna wengine wetu, we engage daily, working for the West, working for the Ruto government. And I'm not saying you, Nyaribo yourself, but I want you to pay attention to the other people, channels we engage with. Pay attention.
Yeah, hata ukiofanyia hiyo ni me, like I said, for those who care, me each channel ilianza just because I like politics and I would like to see Kenya do better. So views or no views, ni sawa. I mean, it's always good watu wakiview your stuff, but Gypsy Corner is one of them. Mnasema is my day one. Gypsy Corner, Taani alikuja. Literally kwanza, the first person, I still remember the first person who ever came to the studio. His name was Teargas. I don't know where he is. Teargas, if you're there, nitakutumia kitu. Teargas was the first person ever to get. Mimi nilikuwa napatanga 2 people maximum of watu wanaangalia nini yangu was 5. Hiyo 5 nikipata, that's a lot. Na Gypsy was one of them on those times. The first person to ever get into my Ninio studio, his name was Teargas. I will never forget that. So me and nikirudi 5 people watching me, I'm okay. Yeah.
Kenyaribo, kuna watu wanasema expose them.
Expose who?
Chat. When you see people going in this chat, the other chat, another chat, and the background is the same thing. Watu wako job. the fake prophets, the fake reverends, the fake amongst ourselves, you have to understand them.
Yeah.
Chat, kama unajua nasema nini, pay attention from now on. Pay attention.
Listen, me, I don't mind. You know, the thing is, mtu akilipwa, it doesn't bother me because it's very easy to ninio. Ukianza kusikia vile na argue, then, like I said, I learned my lesson today. Mi nilikuwa nilikuwa na debate mtu wa Matakarua. And nikamuliza swali moja and akakuwa defeated. I was like, all right, listen, I see where you're coming from. Unapenda tu mtu just because whatever the case is. You're not reasoning. I'm not saying that about Kip. Kip, to me, I think maybe he's getting paid or whatever the case is. He hasn't convinced me. He won't convince me because I know Matakarua before Kip. And I think maybe I'm older than Kip. I don't know, maybe. So, always convince. Like, nika saizi nikuja niwaambia ati Raila is a really, really pro-change atafanya hii country kwa... No. No. Yeah.
See, tuseme story ya Kip. Wewe uget, kuna watu unaget kwa chat.
No, tukiongea mambo ya Kip atarudi hapa. Atamka tena. Ile one day manasema.
One day mkuja hapa man.
One day makona watu hii wewe. Chana one day.
Watu wameshalala bro.
Kwani na wewe uko wapi wewe? Uko Garbatuni?
Waniuliza kwani unataka nini?
Usiniambie, lakini nasema tu one day mpale yako watoto hawajalala. So. But anyway,
Gypsy. Unajua what you need to do? You know what you need to do? Yourself.
Kip alikuhack.
You know what you need to do? But you're good. We know where you are. When you're tunakujua, we know where you are. Tutakutafuta. So
Kip alikuhack. Mili hakiwa nilikuwa kuna live nyingine nilikuwa na mtoi wangu nimemshika hivi, somebody turned my camera on. And I don't show my kids for shit.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't, especially in these kind of places. We're dealing with animals.
Yeah. Like they know better. Mi ukikujia mtoto wangu, I'm sorry. I'm coming for your mama, grandma, your...
Unajua kuna ile kitu. Unajua haelewi.
Wacha tuanze tusiende hiyo routes. Let's not talk that route. Let's go route.
Wajue.
You don't look 53.
Nimeruka.
Sasa zile vitu mkuna gonga Kipril ndio something. Ai jamani, do I look 53 jamani? Ai.
No, you look like 48 or 47.
Okay, I'm happy. I'm 53. Niwacheni nimezeeka. Leave me alone, everyone.
Yo, by the way, what happened with that? What happened with that shit with Bondi and Jiro's channel? What the fuck, man?
What do you mean?
You came there but you were high or some shit.
Huh?
What's up? Kuna wakati kuja kwa Bondi, mkiwa na Bondi mkaanza kufight.
No.
What the fuck?
No, okay, so let me explain this real quick. Nilingia kwa Njiru, before niingie, I was just listening in, alafu Alex Bondi, whatever his name is, akaanza kuingia, akaanza kusema, oh, you know, Raila, when he was the AU person, he's the one who helped build that bridge from Senegal to China, whatever the fuck. Then akaanza kusema, even if you listen to the debate, he was the most experienced. The other people who are like in their 50s, they don't have the wisdom of the 80-year-old guy, whatever. There's a bunch of nonsense about Raila Odinga. And I was like, we are going to shut this stuff down. So nikaingia hapo to correct him. But he knew exactly what I was about to. Because Mimi, we go way back with Alex Bundi since Kuzamtumbe. So every time nani nilipata time yangu kuzungumza, he kept on interrupting me. This guy will not interrupt my attack my submission,
of course.
So he kept on getting on my nerves because I'm like, all right, just listen to what I'm saying, then you can rebuttal. Like he knew that I was about to go deconstruct his bullshit. So anyway, then it just escalated. I was like, you know what, fuck you. And I say what I said. Yeah, so that's basically it. Charlie nani akatutoa. Njiru akatutoa.
No, I was there because I was cheering. I'm like, oh, let's go. Really?
Yeah. Alex Wanga hivyo. He likes Pendukim challenge, and I'm like, okay, the same thing the same thing I was telling Keep Up. You can talk about whoever you want.
I think the point is,
like if you give your opinion on a public platform, usisikie vibaya if somebody challenges that, because you're in a public platform. That's the whole point.
That's logic, right?
Yeah, so whatever your stand is, that's fine, but we will challenge it. So ukikuja hapo kutuambia Martha Karua is all this wonderful person who has been working on constitution. Man, fuck that. Martha Karua is a fucking tribalist. We know that from way back. Some of us are old enough. I'm 53.
I would even go to your level. I'll go back to where our country is.
Yeah.
Our country will not fix it by recycling anyone. If anyone is pushing the same nonsense, you'd understand and you should know these are not your people.
That's why here's a point even from last time nani alikuwa alikuwa hapa hivi. Nilimuuliza, was Martha Karua in support of the handshake between Uhuru Kenyatta and Raila Odinga? Akasema no. Okay, good point. So why did she agree to deputize a position where her boss will be the conman Raila Odinga? If she stands on principle and she's all this great person. Anyway, let's not make it about Martha Karua, but she's a fucking opportunist kama Kalonzo, Raila, Uhuru, Ruto, and the rest of them. So please, try again. I mean, the bishop hiyo mambo yake ya kufanya ile alishikwa na priest, whatever the case is, that's a moral issue. Hiyo ni personal life yake. I'm not judging her on that, but to say something about your morals, but I'm just saying. But yeah, so that's why I'm keep. I mean, don't usianze kulialia hapa if you're challenging Ninio. It's not like we are against her for the sake of it. We are asking questions. And you seem to have no answers to these questions. You keep on running around, giving us a round of the same bullshit. And we're not buying it. So if you want to go sell her somewhere else, fine. But that does not mean that we are not letting you come speak about her. Because we let you speak about her. We'll just challenge what you're saying with facts. That's the whole point. But yeah, so anyway, to him, it's like, all right, I'm not going to talk about Martha Karua. Fine. You're invited anytime. Umeambiwa tumekupenda na upendeke.
So, can I invite someone, please? And allow me.
Nani?
Ruto.
Huh?
Ruto. Come here.
I'm gonna
Yes. Come here. We talk about our country. We are watching, all of us, where country is going. Come here if you have any logic, any sense in you.
Bedas anauliza, who was caught with a priest? Can someone help me with that? Alikuwa naitwaje Guiramas, whatever the... Yule priest alishika nani? Can someone... Martha Karua was caught somewhere beside the road banging a priest some years back.
Oh, that's good. There's a video? Because I like to see that video.
In fact, the priest, you know what? The priest just talked about the relationship. No, it was like last week or something. The priest was talking about the relationship when he was having an affair with Martha Karua. It's somewhere. Anaitwaje? Somebody can help. Mtu anisaidie.
I bet Kip has it. I bet Kip has it. Kip, you have that video?
Ndio maana alikuwa nasema hizo zilikuwa gossip. I mean, listen.
Video.
Martha Karua ametoka wapi? Kirinyaga, whatever. Hold on. Martha ametoka wapi? Kirinyaga?
No, Kirinyaga that side. Embu, Kirinyaga that side. Mm-hmm.
The people chased her. The people of Kirinyaga chased her. Since she was running for governor.
Chat. Hiyo video nataka kuona.
No, I don't think there's a video, but yeah, she's from Kirinyaga. Martha Karua was literally chased.
See what unasemanga nini? She's bisexual. Which I don't care actually. I don't care.
I believe it. She's mannish.
Anasemanga nini?
Akuna, you know what? That makes sense. I get akuna dyke vibes. Amekaka dyke kimpango. Kimcheki vizuri hizo macho yake vile uzumza.
Yeah. The eyes.
You know me. If I get somebody like Esther Passaris, I will do her. Yeah.
The eyes are too much for me. I'm out. The eyes did it.
Ushona ile Austin Powers ya kwanza. Ushona ile Austin Powers ya kwanza vile nani Austin anachapa ile mama alafu anamnini. Austin, she's a man. So like for you said, ushona part.
You Mother Karua kind of fucking scares me. You know, like, is that kind of a dominant?
Amekaka dude. Yeah, she's mannish. Ukimwona vile anabonga. Wewe unafikiri kwa nini ana. By the way, in 1997 alikuwa anataka kuchapa Raila fist fight in the parliament. I'm not joking. Go read it.
Know that I care about it, but I'm like, no, tonight. I'm out.
No, we are getting deep. At Big Mike.
Yeah.
We nitatumia watu wa Martha Karua ni uwe. I didn't know about this dyke stuff. I know that part, but kuna
go very dyke.
If you wait, hold up. Keep ulisikia hii mambo ya Atikip. K ulisikia hii mambo ya dyke when. Because you know hana chali. Hana hazi.
Yo, if you watch the politics when there was demos last year, there was a video of her and a woman holding hands.
Woman of my dreams. Who sang that song? Terrace Rally. What's the name of the song?
I don't know the song, but I've seen it. Holding hands. Yep. No, that is wrong to be with your girl. It's okay. I have to analyze everyone.
Huyo Prince alikuwa anasema my girl as a girlfriend. Hey. Saitani wa Marakara. Okay. Let me see. Kuna John Dina anasema acheni kuongea. This is turning into an anti Martha Karua ninio. She's patriotic and will be pushed by wazungu.
By the way, niseme ukweli.
She's not.
I do not. Yeah. By the way, let me be honest. By the way, I do not care if she sleeps with a woman or whatever she does. Sexually. That's a personal issue. I do not give a fuck. I give a fuck about is my country, our people. So it's not about sexuality.
Me, I do.
Do not get distracted with that nonsense.
Me nika Republican wa Trump. Wezi iyo we. Then Neo goes to the socket.
If you do it, even you have friends that even if
I do not, sir, I do not have friends who I don't. If they are, they better be inside the closet somewhere in there. See,
the ones you know, you don't even know they can go there.
None of them.
Who cares?
None of them.
But a country will not be saved by stupidity. We have to focus in purpose, substance. So the other things is a waste of time.
Let me make a point here. Hii mambo ya ushoga ililetwa na wazungu. Hii ni mambo ya pop stuff that has been brought by the West. and people think it's fashionable. Msichana cookies, msichana, mvulana cookies. That's Sodom and Batman. Burn! Hiyo ni kitu tulikuwa hatuna in an African culture. So tuwache hii maneno. So Martha Karua kama, I mean, I'm not putting on that on her because I don't have evidence. So it's all alleged from what they hear. Keep analipwa 527 shillings akuja aseme nani. But mimi nasema hiyo culture tuache. Let's not be accepting hizi vitu ambazo ziko detrimental kwa society yetu and being like, okay, we should be tolerating this stuff. That's how we destroy our society. Huh?
See water. Kenya people na mimi hatuonani on that part.
That's fine, but I'm just saying, I'm stating my position. I can give you a position.
I'll explain it in this way.
Yes.
Our country inachomeka. Kila mtu hawezi afford.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Niliona video ingine ati watu walikuwa nalipwa 500k. Listen, this broke my heart. I saw this fuck me up. Hold on. 500k kudinyanyoka. I'm not making this shit up. You seen that shit? Listen to me very carefully.
No, but play.
Oh,
if it's too creepy, I'm not
going to play
it.
No, YouTube says in your YouTube is on your shaky to what? I am not lying to you. Listen to me carefully. Munisame for using these words. This Charlie nani de mwingine alipost kwa X ati there's a place in Nairobi unaenda utapewa, if you're a male, unapewa pesa umwage kwa nyoka. Basically you're doing a snake. Listen, and the comments were like, listen to me, and the comments were like, no, acha hizo puzi, whatever. Listen, hold on, I'm finishing. Watu wanasema no. Then he said, yo iko kwa Telegram. Then you scroll down, and there was a picture of a person holding a snake, a kouchi, nika python, and he has his stuff in the snake.
Now that's disgusting.
Fucked me up the whole day. Now wanasema ati in Nairobi.
You know, Tani, our country is being led by devil worshippers.
Yes. Unakumbuka kuna video ingine sijui nani alipost. It was like a freaking weird human, half iko na tail, ni kama mzee, kichwa yake iko kama ya nani, ya huyu jamaa anataka kuwa the head of ICT. What's this guy's name? Uchalin.
I don't follow too much of the Kenyan politics that much.
Kuna Uchali alikuwa na Kabogo. There was this human. Listen, a few months ago kuna kapicha. Kuna ni kaka nyoka lakini kichwa yake ni kama ya Kabogo. It was in a bedroom and it was tripping everybody out.
Can I tell you something what Kikuyus will not tell you?
Yes.
And the Kikuyus in the chat, if I say something that you know is true, give the one number. Our country has been run by devil-worshipping people. From our culture side, the Kikuyus, you see, the Uhurus, they're devil-worshipping people.
Wait. Hold up. Charlie,
Let's go, motherfucker.
Hold up, we're not going that deep. I'm about to finish this. Fuck that. We're going to stop this shit right now because it's getting deeper. Ama Charlie, they have a long hand, bro. Hey, Charlie. Hey, we're going to stop that. Cut it out.
Wait.
Don't make it about. Hold on.
Let me teach you something.
Listen, this is the difference, though. Hold on. You can teach me, but here's the difference, though. I have my face on. You don't have yours. Right or wrong?
No. But I'll say it. I'll say for the chat.
I'm not.
I'll say for the chat.
And I have a daughter to raise, so let's kind of have limits.
I'll say for the chat.
Right.
Do you allow me to go the chat?
Yeah, but I'm about to close out though. This is getting way too deep.
It's scary. Please understand, whoever you see,
around you, especially your kind, and I'll be specific. Uhuru in Mount Kenya is the worst devil worshipping human being. Raila is the same in his. The Luyas are the same. Ruto is the same. So how you fight this animal that we see, you have to engage your spiritual part on top of your physical thing that you have to do. The spiritual protects you, protects your kids, but they have to use common sense. Do your part. No one is coming to save anyone. Do your part, my people. Do your part. Some of us will not make it, and we know it, and we are open to it because we know what needs to be done. Nyaribo, I yield back.
All right. I'm going to stop it here. But Annie knows what I'm talking about. There was a picture running around. In fact, ilikuwa na trend like in, it was within Kenyan, whatever, Twitter space, X space. It was like a weird human being. It's like nika kabogo and his back. Alafu iko na tail kama ya mamba. Then it was weird and he had blood in his mouth. Bro, it was weird. Everyone was like, yo, don't... But anyway, Historia Nyoka, I saw it today. There's a girl who posted it. And I was like, what the hell? Like, there's some parts of Nairobi where you were offered 500K uende umwage kwa, if you're a male, to mwage kwa nyoka. And I was like, no. So I'm curious. Like, I'm like,
what's the logic behind it? Is it control thing or what is it?
No, but you see, listen, in the kazi ya Shetani wants to mess up DNA ya binadamu. So whatever, humans
to mess up the whole DNA.
Yes, humans and animals. That's all this stuff we're talking about is in the Bible. Go read it. They say it's Biblia inasema mwanamume akilala na mwanamume anafaa kuchapwa mawe before sunset. That basically shows you why God was same thing. Binadamu akilala na mnyama. But anyway, I won't get deep into that because, like I said, I have my face on and I have a family to raise. So I'm not getting into that. Guys, peace and blessing. I love you, all of you. I'll say you not tomorrow. I'll be out for like a week because I'm going out of state and I'm not telling you where I'm going. I will have all my gadgets off so you cannot trace me. Kip, yes, I know you hacked on my shit. And some of you also, I know, but you're on my team. That's why I'm not naming you. But it's all love. No, I didn't say nothing. But I'm just saying, all of you that you're hacking on me, I know everything about you. Do not worry about it. Peace and blessing. Annie, Gypsy, Kay, everybody else, Laban, everyone else. I love you guys. I'll see you in a week or something. If I get lost, fuck it. Say he was a good man.
We got you, bro. We got you. I'm watching you.